you being in the box because sometimes you can be quite funny. And then she ended up calling Cecil a wrong un. So she ruined it all. So yeah, she got bummed.
Was she drinking or something, or?
Fucking no.
She's just a bit of a mental person.
Apparently, Ames and Danny lost their shit with her, and then I lost my shit with her about fucking doxing.
That's what I see in Reindeer's Live, that Danny and Ames lost their shit.
Yeah, well, I was having a nap at the time, and then I got shared it going, "Get in now, Sarah Marshall's in the box."
Good morning. Adam, I wasn't going to answer to you calling me mum, because you are fucking older than me, mate. Do one.
And then I lost my shit with her and jumped out the box because, yeah, mind you, my losing my shit was to make a point with someone that was in the live.
Well, hello.
Morning, everybody.
Morning. Good morning, Miss Top Girl. How are you this morning?
Morning.
I'm very tired today.
How are you? Are you
Lucky you didn't get blocked.
Are you inside voice Top Girl today?
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Yeah.
She's too tired.
Or is she just waiting for tea?
I've not finished my morning coffee yet.
Is TG a mod? I don't know.
Obviously, I'm a mod. Don't be silly, mouse.
Surprised I didn't.
TikTok probably thought, do you know what, Ames needed to vent? We'll let her. We won't ban her.
Good morning. How you doing? Well,
Is it normal, for kids to wake up in the middle of the night and have a temperature, but now he's not got one?
has he got teeth still to come through?
I'll be all the back ones, maybe.
Well, there you go.
That's probably
what it is.
His temperature was 39.1 last night.
Yeah, they can get the temperature.
Yeah. I'm still sending him nursery. He's got nothing to now this morning.
Yeah, a bit of cowpole will be fine.
Morning, everybody. I swear to God, mouse.
Most of the back teeth are painful coming through.
Morning, Ben.
I don't want to work anymore, right? So I've decided that I'm going to start begging on here. I'm going to put a link in my bio.
Are you taking advice from Cecil?
No, because I wouldn't have a link in my bio if I did. And I'm doing box battles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shut up! I beat Alicia at box battle once, and I'm flexing that till the day I die.
Flexing
what?
I beat Alicia at box battles once. It was many moons ago. It was a long, long time ago.
Hey, a win's a win.
Exactly.
Said that I won box battles once against a lot of people who didn't like me because of Lisa. That was my biggest flex.
To be fair, I didn't know you dislike people in this top this. Right, but it was the fact that it was just you against a fella, and I thought he ain't winning. Let's sit there with my top off and
yeah, he was quite cringe.
Come on, team. I think bye, ta-da, you're out.
Who was that against, Top Girl?
Do you remember the day before with the girl who took her boobs out, please?
Oh yeah.
I blocked her.
Sarah.
Not my cup of tea.
That's that Sarah Evans when it was some up.
Oh yeah, she used to be a Theatro.
Sarah Evans.
Yeah, she just come on camera and had her boobs out. Like, what the hell?
She's doing it more and more and more. Yeah.
Did she get gifted loads when she did that?
She's got back to Diadro, you know.
What's her rap?
Has she?
Yeah.
Just didn't need to do that. Didn't need to downgrade herself. I was desperate for a few coins, and I thought, you are not my cup of tea.
She said, what is a few coins, mate? Do you know what I mean? A few coins is a few coins.
Yeah, well, go and get yourself a fucking second job then.
I've had me council tax bill in, all right?
You know, I got my council tax bill 2 weeks ago, and I just opened it and I saw council tax, and I put it back in the envelope and I left it.
Nah, not once to know. Should be a number of things, but yeah, it did. it did make me a bit chuffed. So it wasn't just for you, Top Girl, it was me. Making sure a fella lost.
We hate men. Hate them.
Off and he had all these, but I thought, what?
There's a couple of guys that go in Dane's ones with their tops off in there sometimes.
Of course it is. Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing.
Right. Keep your clothes on, people. Jesus.
Yeah, let someone have a bit of an imagination. Come on.
Yeah. We don't want to see your moves.
Yeah, but most of them guys that are on there are more pampered than any of us women are.
Wait, can I just say, right, I went into a live last night. Ben was having a shave.
Yeah, he's left a moustache or something, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I see that in the shower.
Oh, he does do that now and then.
He does. Do you not remember when he shaved his eyebrow off?
Yeah.
I'm not open to Cass. What? I'm not open to Cass. I've not had one. Someone said it must be online.
No, mine's just come through. Mine literally, I was getting worried. Everyone had theirs, and then it turned up yesterday. I was like,
Good morning, thank you.
Give it a couple of days. I'd wake him up at 7.
Oh, Mail's been.
Because I'm so handsome and I'm so fucking clean.
Because I'm too messy.
Kimmy, how are you feeling today?
I'm alright, Top Girl, thank you.
Kimmy, where's your TPM and your name gone?
This is my backup, babe. I didn't have it in this one. I will put it in there, though.
My head, I'm going to make you mod, Kimmy.
I'll get my main back at 7:30.
Where's Ben?
Ben's here somewhere.
It makes me cringe. Middle-aged men topless lying on their beds on the live. Yeah, Jill, I'm not about it.
Morning, Jill.
I like a man with a bit of a dad bod, you know, not like all this pumped up, toned.
I just like a man who provides for his family instead of begging it off other women on the app and then
One
providing.
that just doesn't lie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, who doesn't lie?
They're in the history history museum. Swear, none left.
None left. Yeah. Like, Ben who actually go to work. That's what I like. And I'm not talking about TikTok work.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucks off out the house.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it when Aaron gets out of bed and I have the whole bed to myself for an hour.
why are we doing justice for Joey? What's happened to Joey?
Martha, good morning and thank you.
I think Ames muted him.
Oh.
We love Ames.
He said something and Ames was like,
Men
absolutely
run
not.
the world then. This is the thing, men don't. If men trying to run the world and look what's happening. People go to bombs a fucking hospital. What's that all about?
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. No, Ben, no.
Didn't do that.
Ben, what
I
have you done?
get why he does it.
You look like an angry lesbian. Stop it. Please turn it off. Turn the camera off.
Put a hat on.
Oh, great. My cats are crying now.
Oh, why did you do that? Oh, you look like an angry lesbian. I can't look at you.
He looks pretty young, doesn't he?
Stop it. Thanks, Dace.
I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I don't like it. I think he looks so much better with a beard.
100%.
Get why he does it.
What does Vicky say?
What did Vicky say?
Vicky prefers it.
Yeah,
No, she doesn't.
Yeah,
She
she
does.
does. Don't like the beard.
Someone said you look like Luke the Judge.
Oh, wow.
Well, we are lovers.
Oh, why are your lips so small?
My lips aren't small, it's just because my cheeks are fat.
Oh, Ben.
3, thank you.
It makes him look properly young.
It makes him look like a girl.
He is a girl. He's one of the girls.
He is one of the girls.
When I seen him in the shower last night and he only had the moustache, I thought, no way is he just leaving that moustache.
Why is your head so shiny? Because it's just skin.
What have you done to your eyebrows? Come closer.
Nothing.
Why is it? What the
Yeah,
fuck have
he
you done to
shaved
your
them.
eyebrows?
He shaved some of them eyebrows as well.
Who was babysitting him last night?
Not me. I go sleep at 6.
I think he was in Dame's Martha's box last night, or
Martha.
Joey Ticky Tocky.
Are you not going to be cold?
They need sacking, they do, don't they? What lotion is that, Ben?
This is Tropic Body Love. It's so good.
Oh, I can't take it seriously.
So one eyebrow looks a little bit shorter, but what is the other eyebrow? It's got a slit in it,
And it's shorter.
and it's shorter. It looks like half of it's.
Kimmy, don't body shame me. I stuck
I'm
up for you
not. I'm
once.
just saying about your flipping eyebrow.
But your face looks skinny though.
Okay.
Oh my god, you got dimples? Aww. Alright, now you are definitely the judge. You might as well put red lipstick on.
He is cute. Well, you can have him. Vicky wants a break.
Oh, pucker up.
Mouse, I have bigger dimples than him.
So was this a dare, Ben, for you to do the eyebrows, or?
No, it's cleaning them.
Oh.
He gets carried away. Martha?
It was Jelly Belly's fault. She told me to shave it all off.
Did she?
She said it. Oh, it's Shelley's birthday today, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been.
You were the responsible one for Ben last night as he was in your box, and look what he's done.
Oh yeah, I was eating shaving foam.
Oh my god.
Martha.
He just comes out with it. Look at his smile about it.
Hello.
Hello, babes.
Hello.
Mouse.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Arwa.
What have you done to Ben?
You're such a flippin' tight. Nobody would have known if you hadn't have said anything, but Lisa would have known she wouldn't have said nothing.
Well, you're not good at babysitting.
Right, well, in all fairness, I was just distracted by that body head getting hit by it with all the shower water.
Thank you,
Okay, so
Tito.
you were distracted.
He distracted me. He hoodwinked me, Lisa.
Oh,
You should what?
He hoodwinked me. He showed me one end while he was showering the other end.
Did you? Did you? Ben?
There's my Ames. Hello, sweetheart.
But
Yes.
Martha, you didn't turn the camera off.
Pardon?
You didn't turn the camera off.
Well, no. Why would I?
Look at Ben just sat there all looking sweet
Martha,
and
it's not
innocent.
just a bit of meat, you know.
Like, I didn't do it.
I am when it comes to Martha.
Do I burn or go brown? Go brown.
I tell you, see whatever comes to my Ben, he's just as old sex pot, aren't you, Ben?
Mm-hmm.
Just me.
Morning, Jess.
He looks so happy with himself today, doesn't he?
He really does. He looks too happy with himself. It's a bit weird.
You are a bit calm. It is quite worrying.
Yeah, what? Did he have a good night or something last night? Or?
He gets it every night anyway, so what's the difference?
Oh wow.
But he is very calm. He's not even really
An
talking.
anking problem, Kez.
Pardon?
He has an anking problem.
Oh, wow.
Why, wow, guys, it's natural.
It's not natural.
It is very natural.
Yeah, I think it's natural until you do it like 4 or 5 times a day, like Ben.
Yeah, but he has a problem.
People are who does the 6 or 7 times a day.
Ben's just scared to get banana again.
Why is he just sat there?
Dame, you are very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't take him. Can you please go put a hat on or something?
Joey's got a tent again this morning.
Oh, Joey.
He always gets a tent, that guy.
What's a 10?
Yet again, that's a natural thing. If he didn't get a tent, he should get himself to the doctors.
What the hell is a 10?
It's a tent in the trousers.
Wake up in the morning.
That is very haram.
Not here, there's no harassment.
Blah, 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 blah.
This top girl who's got 3 kids.
Yeah.
There was
Immaculate.
A source
thank you.
turned up.
Yeah.
Dropped them off.
Stanley, get down.
Oh, and then sure I had a flipping. Sure,
Well, Mouse, I don't know these, you know.
I'm sure I had a drop. Sure, everybody had a drop.
I have to mute him because Martha, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Martha, where are is your phone on the duvet or something?
No, I've got it on charger. How long? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah, no, I have it on that flipping bag safe charger.
I feel
No,
very alarmed and distressed this morning.
No, it's
Oh
very
no, I had
calm.
to flip.
Yeah, I like it.
No, because of Ben.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's calm. Yeah.
top girl, he does it literally once a month, maybe every 5 weeks.
Mouse, that is disgusting.
He says he likes it all fresh and clean, doesn't he, Lise?
Exactly,
what?
my
That is very
exactly my sweetness.
No, I know. I remember once, right, my friends, he was like, Auntie, what is this? And I was like, you just need a wee go upstairs. Go to the toilet.
Doctor,
He
what
got
are
so
you going to do
scared.
when things do start to happen,
Oh,
though?
did you tell him to go upstairs and go to the toilet whenever he was pitched?
I didn't want
Top
to.
girl.
He was like, Auntie, what do I do?
Whenever he was pitched.
Thing, no, the only thing you can tell anybody about that is that just to tuck it up into their belt, up into their belt bit.
No, he was too innocent. All right, you needed a wee.
Oh my God, her boys are going to think that's what they need to do.
Just tuck it up. But you know what? I tell you, it actually.
Some woman, she's like, where are you going? Oh, I need a loo.
Oh no, I don't want to think about it. They're too innocent.
Yeah, no, see, I still don't want to think about that. My son's 15.
Yeah, no.
You should have heard the fucking advice this lot were giving him last night because he'd just split up with his girlfriend.
Oh, he was. Was everybody
He's
last
always
night
doing
giving you advice?
Oh, tell him to go down the park, have a few bevies. Well, I don't even want to repeat what Alan was saying.
Oh, see, I was very open with Amy and Aaron, but then they're very open with me. Nothing's a secret, and I like that.
No,
Yeah,
see,
I
my son can come to me, but it's just the fact that this lot were like, let's have a word with H. And I was like, what are you going to say? And I was just sitting there going, you can't say that, he's 15.
Well, you can.
But Kaz, you do realise that on this app and the people that we hang around with are flipping reprobates, so they are
I would have told him to go.
They are going to sit and say wrong things.
Yeah, I would have told him to go bed her best friend.
I'm not being funny, but
Saying Top Girl, but there was a lot of backdoors and smashing being mentioned.
he probably knows more than you, Kez. Don't worry about it.
That saves you being a nanny yet. So I get it.
Well, in a way, it's good advice because it stops you being from you being a nanny until he gets married.
What you said.
Mouse, I will tell my own sons, if your girlfriend go do a mum, how about
No,
that?
you're not,
Become
Ian.
your stepdad.
You're
Not
you're
down the
most
local
definitely on the
park.
angel.
Right, say it again.
Not down the local park. That's what they were saying.
He's smashing the back doors down the local park.
Yeah, you say go and get one of our mates and go down the local park.
Just a journey. It's a journey.
Oh, you see, you never know. He could be taking one of the local boys down the park.
True.
It could be homosexual.
Yeah. You very well could, Dame, and I'm fine with that.
And it could be bisexual.
You could be.
And it could be asexual. He mightn't want to smash anybody's doors in.
Oh, well, that's what bi is, isn't it?
No, that's no. Bi means
Morning, Emma.
bi means that you're greedy, that you want to smash everybody's doors in.
Yeah, it's
Asex-
bisexual.
Asexual means that you don't want to smash nobody's doors and that you don't want to have sex.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Believe me, I think that could be one. I think that could be a lesson in my school, because I don't think many people know about that.
We were talking about. Oh, you should have heard the stuff we were talking about in my live last night.
I should flip them. I don't even think I seen you on. I would have flipped and came in.
Travis, because your lives are very X-rated.
Well, we were talking about schools and furries and like that are at schools and things like that.
Furries?
Yeah.
Down to the kind of spam.
What do you mean, like the kink?
Yeah, you know, like some kids in some schools now go in dressed as like cats or dogs and things like that, and they get accepted and they.
Oh no! I thought you meant like it was an XCX thing.
Yeah, they got like litter trays.
Are you taking the mic?
No.
And this is why this generation is absolutely if my kid ever come to me and said I want to be a furry, I'd send him back on and take that furry out of him. How about that?
You know what? There's nothing wrong with a kid dressing up and having an imagination at all. But that is at home. At school, you're in your uniform and uniform only.
Or not the maid says we have a pack of wolves in our area of 16-year-olds. I mean, we have feral kids in our area.
Yes, you're not far from Stacey, are you?
No, yeah.
So it's her daughter's school that has that one with the cat litter tray.
Yeah. You're taking the piss.
What do you mean? Like
exactly,
people?
Mama.
Do you mean like they actually use the litter tray? Like they
they
actually
do,
take their cat? Like don't get me wrong, my mind's open and I say different strokes for different folks, but that is taking the fucking piss. I do agree with Top Girl on that one.
Yeah, it's very
taking the piss.
Meow.
It's this new thing now, so
no, I'm sorry, I don't agree with it. And
let my boy dress up. Are you kidding? What, you don't let him have fancy dress?
I'd let my kids dress up in whatever they want, like express yourself at home, whatever. Do what you want. But when you're still a fucking male, you ain't no animal. You're a fucking human.
You ain't no animal. Once you go to school, you're in your uniform. That's it. You know, imagination time is over. You've got to go to school. But I don't think.
No, I'd let them dress up in dresses. Like, that's fine. Do you know what I mean?
One was in a dress or whatever.
Morning chill.
Let him do it.
Yeah, no, definitely. But
Morning chill.
No, you ain't an animal. I'm sorry, you are not an animal.
No. But you know what? I think it's just like as the generations goes on, they just keep coming up with a new bizarre.
But it's society that's making it the norm, which is not. It's not the norm.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong with dressing up 100%.
Now that I've left you,
I don't think we're saying. No, I think
going to work.
Yeah, no, I don't know, and I know exactly what Top Girl said. She said like there's nothing wrong with dressing up. Do what you want, be who you want, flipping thing what you want. But again, whenever you're going to a school and to saying that you're a cat and a furry and using the bathroom in a litter tray is a bit of a piss take to a fur. Like it really flipping is.
I love dressing up. I bet you do,
Emma, that's not the type of dressing up we're on about.
It makes the odds.
She hasn't. Kez hasn't been bananas, has she?
No, she's gone to work. She said.
Oh. Our pearl Kez.
You're not working today. Are you eating Jaffa cakes?
He's just up really early.
I'm actually really flipping jealous of one.
I thought no diet then, no more. No.
He's on my diet.
He does calorie counting, so if it's in his calories, he's allowed to eat it.
No, I do macro.
Oh, do you?
There you go. Sure.
Two of my boys
Ben can take one part of the Kit Kat and I can take the other.
Furries.
Sharon's caring.
But you know what? If that's something you want to do when you're older, you can pay for that. Christy walks furries, doesn't she? So, I mean, if you wish to dress up as something when you're older, just get Christy in. Morning.
People pay good money to be walked, Lisa.
Exactly.
Now, what do you mean people get paid good money to be walked? I mean, like, there's people there who can walk for free.
People get paid to dress up.
Oh, I wouldn't walk someone in a furry outfit for free.
Oh, do you mean like so? There's people there who actually want to get walked in a furry. Oh my god, I wouldn't. I wouldn't pay
Martha, have
anybody.
you not met
flipping this time.
Christy? Christy comes in here. It's what she does for a living.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice to meet you, Christy. But no, I wouldn't fucking pay. I wouldn't pay a salary cent. I wouldn't fucking do it.
Don't push it on.
She walked a bloke.
Absolutely. I
She
agree.
walked a bloke, didn't she, Lisa? You're in a full cat outfit, skin tight cat outfit with a butt plug in, so he had a tail. If she walked in that street.
Well, it's more fields.
But you mean like was he on like his hands and knees and stuff?
Mm.
Yeah, she does. She walks them. She's got a field, and she takes them down there.
And there's a guy that dresses up as a bunny for her. That's what his kink is. And she makes him hop around the field.
We don't kink shame in this live, Martha.
No.
The money she earns.
Well, to be fair, like I say, the money shared, fair enough. But and all I've said is you wouldn't catch me walking no flipping furry.
I'm going to be walking you days, Martha.
You say that, Martha.
Oh, no.
You say that. You've found out the money she earns by putting a lead on someone and walking him round the field. You do it. You're not doing anything. It's them.
It's them. They look like the Muppet.
Morning, everyone.
Oh, what am I listening to?
Sonia.
But again, do I
We've
have
got
to be?
healthy bank balance and we haven't. That's what, basically.
Well, that is a very true, fair point. That is very fair, to be fair.
If they are paying me, I'll do it. This is exactly it.
Morning.
You're not doing anything apart from walking them.
Ames G did.
People pay good money to have it done to them.
And
I'm going to look into this. Paula.
I'm going to look into this. It's good money. Does she have to pick up? No.
You see, that is a very reasonable question. When I'm asked, does she have to pick up their pee-pees?
No.
No.
Thank God.
No, but sometimes they just
Don't
go
know.
on a chest.
If they wanted her to, it may come as a price. You don't know, do you?
Well, there you go. I guess different strokes for different folks, I guess.
I would if the price is right. Exactly. Someone I know has men that pay to have a saddle on. Yeah. But there's a woman on here, Jen. She's stunning, isn't she, Ben?
Oh, she's
She's a
beautiful.
femdom. And the money she gets from doing that is unbelievable.
But I like domination and stuff. But you know what? That's probably all to do with they're probably all men and big Fortune 500 companies and flipping just all like that. They want people to be more.
She goes live, and they come into her live,
Yeah.
and she just dominates them in her live, and they gift her.
Really?
Really?
Then
Yeah.
How long would that? Can I?
For ages.
Is there a GAY
lost her
version?
account. She's just started back up again. She had a huge account, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
She just
Did you see-
woke up, went to go on her phone, it was gone.
Did you see who lost her account yesterday?
No.
The
Calls.
No way.
Yeah.
Mm.
And they're with an agency.
I don't think they are, but they're verified, aren't they?
Why are
They got a
they?
manager because Brogan said in her video
Quite
that the
funny.
manager was looking
Quite
into
funny,
it.
everyone going round that make videos. Oh, they've worked so hard to get their account. Can you
Hey.
follow the new account? Fuck off. Everyone worked hard over the last 5 years for their account. Just some people didn't get as lucky as others. Don't put a video out for your other mates, will you?
If they're verified, surely they can get that back, can't they?
Apparently it got hacked.
Well, morning, Kez. Has Kez been in? Have I missed her?
Yeah,
They
she's
might have-
on the way.
Oh.
Oh,
They
you
might
have
have
lucky.
people
This is where the whole furry conversation came from, Tony.
the thing is, though, that many people
is
get
it?
banned who are friends with people. And then you say, oh, you won't help us out, would you? And half of them just ignore you. So I don't feel sorry for
Morning,
anyone who
Toto.
does their account anymore.
Morning, Alice. He lost their big account yesterday.
Polls.
The Cole family.
Who's
Oh.
that?
I have no idea.
Kez is a furry.
They're quite big. They've got like
stitch up stuff to each other and all
they've
sorts.
got like 1.6 million followers, but it's gone.
Holy flip!
But then Martin Beck's, they lost theirs, didn't they?
Yeah.
But they did get it back.
Oh, did they?
I think they'll,
Why
I think
did-
they'll get it back.
Morning,
the
mental.
laser account
All right,
go lost
mental
on
mum
something?
official. Good morning. Bloody hell.
Okay, at least.
Stop shouting at us.
Good morning. I did say good morning, Lise.
Yeah,
Good
chill
morning,
down, Lisa.
mental.
I'm down.
Yeah, calm down, Lisa.
Um,
Twinkle seems sound.
They will get it back if it's.
But what did they do that it got
They
taken
won't do
away?
anything wrong. I think they got hacked. They're not like on the app like doing bad things or all like that.
Yeah.
They're very family friendly.
Yeah.
Christy, Martha. Good morning.
Oh, here she is. Morning, Christy.
Hello, Christy. Is this the Christy we were
This
talking
is the
about?
Christy, yeah.
Someone getting hacked. Yeah.
Hello, but I'll give Christy a follow.
Why, do you want to be walked?
What? No, but I'm
They are very
I'm
fine,
genuinely interested. I want to ask her lots of questions. To be fair,
Yeah, they are very fast.
I've
What
got
was it, Gravy? I can't see it.
I've got a lot of questions.
Christy. He's
Right,
shaved
okay.
everything off, Lisa.
Good morning,
Right, cheers,
Christy. How are we?
Morning, Sydney. Morning, Chippy.
Ben, you look like you got pencil lips.
Are you just taking a flip and go at my flipping Ben?
I'm sorry. Listen, he's my brother. I can say what I want, all
I've
right?
got very nice lips.
Well, well, you cannot say anything about
it.
him because he's my husband. Okay.
Yeah. Morning, Gemma.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, come on, big girl.
Mind you.
Says it's going in school dress and kids. Morning, everyone.
Dixie, thank you.
Morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning, everyone. How are you?
Guys, there's 287 of you here. If any of you are not following me, you might as well give me a little follow, me babies. So
What account is
Wow,
this? Is this about the
Jason.
20? Is this about the fucking hundreds?
Good morning.
this is my main account. It was banana for a month, all right?
Oh,
Hang on, let me do me daily check. Hold on.
Tony, and shut it.
And guys, if you haven't sent your heart me, send your fucking heart me and send me loads of gifts. You
Yeah,
damn
send your
fuckers.
heart me's
Get
as well.
out. If you're not gifting, get out.
Then you heart me, you bastards.
What is?
Send
Right,
me
there you go.
gifts.
Guys,
you-
thank you very much.
I did get
Guys,
my
don't
nails
just
done.
send Lisa heart me. Send me stuff as well. If I'm not on 1,000,
My hubby is
within,
up for adoption. Apply within. Not a chance.
Oh,
guys,
Alice,
if I haven't got
love you.
1,000
Thank you.
points,
Morning.
Well, what's your
1,000
husband like,
by
Alice?
Joey, wait. If I haven't got 1,000 points, but
What you done?
His name's not Joey. It's Martha.
Martha.
It's Martha.
Thank you, Anne.
Vicky's like, what have you done? Again? Again? Right, I've had enough. Get out my house. He's like, all right, then I'll go. Fucking hell. You don't have to tell me twice.
he like flip this.
Where's my bag? I'm
What?
going. I'm
Do I
just
need
telling
a unit?
Tell me this. Actually, I want to know, what does Ben work at?
he's a welder, I think.
He
Well,
works in
really?
steel.
He makes filters
Yeah,
Oh,
filters.
for like hospitals, takeaways and stuff. Ben's like, give me my bag then, I'm going. Fucking going, I don't need this bullshit at 7 a.m. in the morning, Vicky. And she's like, well, you shouldn't have fucking shaved your beard off and your eyebrows. I've had enough. It's every month.
But I told him that to at least keep the moustache because it might have been a bit of a whimper, but apparently not. He didn't want to keep that either.
Has he lost weight? Yeah, he's lost weight and he lost a lot of hair as well, Flacky.
We did have him look like Charles Bronson last night, though, for a bit. That was hilarious.
That was actually flipping brilliant.
Martha, I think I took a screenshot.
Did you?
Hold on, let me see.
Go on, Tony, and please.
Oh, I did.
Show us.
Oh, look at it.
Oh, wow. Let me make your big screen.
That's all right, I can do it. I'm on.
huh?
Look at it.
If there is, there'll be in that one.
Oh, my God. He's so happy with himself.
Oh wow! Why did you allow him to do stuff like that?
And who was it that put it?
He just did it, didn't he, Martha?
You know, he literally just done it out of the flipping blue. And as I told you, he was showing me one end and he was shaving the other. So I didn't flipping say anything.
Oh no! Oh
I
no!
was getting all excited from what I was seeing.
The gingerbread faces.
I
I know we were having a gingerbread party and all. It was flipping brilliant.
Hey, we had a choir, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. We're all singing. I have to say, it was actually a brilliant live, and I do appreciate it. Like, I never got to say it because Ben was getting everybody out of the box. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. I thought it was great.
What's right? He does, doesn't he?
He really does, doesn't he? Really cool.
I always tell my kids, your body, your choices.
You live with the oh Jesus. Who said that he looks like Uncle Fester?
Oh, where's he gone?
He flounced.
That is definitely a flounce. Can't let him back in now because I think Lisa's paused.
No, she's not. I think they've phoned the staff on that.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that's the bit I seen last. No, I didn't see that bit. I just seen.
She's probably sorting out her scatter cushions. The 50 million she's got.
Fucking hell.
Did you see it yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll just leave it there till Lisa comes back.
Guys, if you are not following, I need 10,000 followers in this week.
Am I following you in this account? Come here and I'm going to give you a wee follow, my sweetness.
Oh, this is my backup.
Oh.
Done yesterday. I'll get it back in 15 minutes.
And I'm so fucking.
My boy's got longer, like really longer.
Your voice?
My boy, my Joe.
Oh, I could have said your voice got really long, but I'm like, how the fuck did your voice get long?
Yeah, I've got a Joey as well. He's 18.
Mia.
Come on, darling. School time.
Right.
Get up now. Get your breakfast day.
Lisa.
She's fasting, she can't eat.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh no, I've seen it. I've seen him do that many times.
She was in it. Sure, she was in the live last night. Sure, can you not see her?
No, I wasn't there for long.
Oh, you weren't there.
I
You know, you weren't
jumped
there.
out the box, didn't I?
Oh, that's right. You were. Yes, that's right. You left.
This one now.
I probably could have said I was going to say Lisa's definitely. Do you know what's happening?
Morning, Julie.
Morning, everyone. Martha, what did you say? Lisa's what?
No, I said I thought Lisa was there, but apparently she wasn't.
Who's Julie Kavanagh?
I don't know.
No. But she's just come in unmuted.
Fuck off.
Get her out, Julie.
I think she's there. I think she's begging for the gifts.
I'm pretty sure that's the person that gets in tries to get in everyone's box.
Seriously.
So
Maybe they actually had, do you know what I mean, a personality and started talking. They could stay.
I love Lisa like this.
I know we love Savage Lisa.
We do.
I don't think that's savage. I just think it's stating facts.
Can you wish her happy birthday?
Oh, was Jelly here? Happy birthday, love.
No, if you see her live, just go in and wish her happy birthday.
So it's Jill's birthday. It's Jelly's birthday.
I would have never known it was Jelly's birthday. Not as if she was been advertising it for a week.
I know. She's been advertising it for nearly a fortnight. Top Girl, where have you been?
13 days.
I know she's been like, guys, it's my birthday in like 20 days. Not that I've told anybody about it yet, but just get yourselves ready and prepared. Oh, she's been doing this all flipping for the past nearly fortnight.
I need to get this picture.
So Top Girl, so when does your Ramadan end? And is it end shortly?
Yeah, next week. I think next Monday is it?
Morning.
Well, that's not too bad then. But I'm sure you're going to be glad to see the end of it. For you'll be able to eat normal times then.
Morning, MJ.
It's my birthday at 3 p.m. She needs to say.
Morning. Hello, MJ. Hello.
Morning, everyone.
I'm sure I see Michelle coming as well. Good morning, Michelle.
I
Oh,
do
Susan.
love you too, Mike Hayes. Oh, Mike Hayes is a sweetheart.
Jade, thank you. Good morning.
Jesus.
I could well go back to sleep, me.
You know what? I could go back to sleep myself, but I have to get up and have to flip and get packing done, and I cannot be bothered.
Where you going?
Oh, sure, I've not told you. I'm going back home.
Sorry, James Martha. I got a phone call. Morning, everyone.
No, I'm
What do you mean you're going back home?
I'm leaving the big city of London. I'm going back home to Ireland for a while.
I actually thought you lived there, and you and Joey had like a bit of a long distance relationship.
I still can't believe TJ
I'm moving back home
MJ,
for a
I
while.
have 2 holidays planned.
So yeah,
Morning, Miss T.
Right, are you and Joey are a couple?
me and Joey are a couple. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
he keeps you on your
Martha?
toes, doesn't he?
What?
He keeps you on your toes.
Oh no! Oh, believe me, I keep him on his.
So do you
Just
live
as-
together?
Yeah, what? No, we don't live together. We're living in separate houses
Why?
because I think he just wanted his space. I just wanted my space.
Oh.
Right. I just want to clarify that you do know that I'm taking the piss. Me and Joey are not dating.
I
Wow.
thought they can't be, because that's what I've just asked. Are you sure?
I thought they were actually a couple.
What did I?
You know what? Everybody thinks we're a couple because anywhere you see me, you see him.
Yeah, because one comes in, the other one comes in.
Fuck no, I have to say though, from a girl on the app, we just got really, really friendly. Like I get friendly with everybody. I generally do like everybody. But me and him and Ashley got friendly. So
Oh, it is, Kez.
if you see one, you see the other two. Then
Thank you. Morning.
It tickles me with the minute silences. Every time I go in, he's like, right, come on, minute silence for Tony.
but you know what?
now?
That's just him being an old flipping goat. Kind of a minute of silence. But hey, was it? Did you per Tony on last night sitting telling you that the only way you could do a minute silence is if you muted?
Nicky Knack.
This is what out there. What's about the cheek?
Morning.
I come from Ireland, Liz.
Nicky Knack's from Ireland.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Ireland.
He's from by
Together.
Carrickfergus. Is that how you say it?
Actually, very close to before.
Yeah,
It
she
was,
said last night.
actually very close though. It's Belfast. Oh, hey, Kez.
It's
He's
beautiful.
from. I thought you were talking to me, darling. Sorry, no way from Belfast. He's from Carrickfergus.
Les is from what County Down?
County Down, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So that's for like Newcastle direction, Newcastle to Patrick direction, yeah.
No,
I'm
Newcastle.
sure me
in the
too.
north.
Yeah, no, you see, so in the north you can have there's a Newcastle County Down. That's like that's like
No,
where all
my
the
north
Yeah.
oh, you're north, yeah.
in England.
Yeah, we do have 2 Newcastles.
You have 2 Newcastles, like in.
Yeah, we've got Newcastle upon Tyne, and then let me work out. I'm sure it's just a
What?
little bit above up.
I didn't know that, and I live here.
Yeah, we do.
There's Newcastle West in Ireland. Well, every day's a school day, guys.
Yeah, and there's a Bangor in Ireland too.
Yeah, I know Bangor in Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
They do horses in there.
What way do you say it? What way do you say it, Kimmy?
Bangor?
Bangor.
Bangor? What?
Bangor.
Bangor.
Bangor. Yes.
Well, when I used to work in the betting shop, they used to say Bangor.
We've got
Also-
Newcastle under Lyme. in
Oh,
Saturday.
so did you used to work at a very posh betting shop then, Kimmy? Did you? Bangor, like microwave. You know what? I think you'd be one of those girls that would say, here, put that ready meal in the microwave for a minute, will you?
No, I don't have a microwave. I have a
No.
microwave.
Makes it different because Joey's a microwave chef.
I forgot to get bloody milk, and I don't have enough milk for my cereal.
Did you hear me, Tone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said every day's a school day because I didn't know that. And I also didn't know there was a Newcastle in Ireland either.
No.
Well, Paris knows.
Are you Southern Ireland or Northern Ireland?
Well, you see, this is the thing. Technically, I would class Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland just Ireland.
But where do you live?
So do I, but I get told off for that, Martha.
You see,
I'm Northern Ireland. I'm only
no.
Ireland.
Well, now we're going to avoid that subject because that's a very touchy subject with everybody. But no, I'm from Northern Ireland. Well, I'm the north. Well, I come from the north of Ireland.
My babbies.
Well, you know what? If you do plan that aim today, I'll probably, if I can get off, I'll go down and see you.
Do you know what's annoying about shaving your beard?
What? That you can't do a Wimbrum anymore?
No, the fact that I've got to put my passcode into my phone and everything else.
Well,
It don't pick up my facial recognition. You know, I'm gonna have to put a sweeping brush on my face or something.
Oh, there's your babby.
Well, I tell you what,
Clean up box battles.
Well, I tell you, I done that flipping once, and I can verify my bank account. Because you know why, like with facial recognition, you can verify like payments. I can verify the payment, and I can remember what my passcode for the bank was.
Annoying, innit?
Morning, Alicia.
I bet Canadian Angie can't get into her phone either.
Do you guys know Welsh 5? No.
Thomas, was. Oh, sorry, Top Girl. Go ahead.
It was Tony Ann.
Oh,
Sorry.
Was it the Welsh 5 like the Guildford 4?
Do you guys know the Welsh 5?
Yeah,
No.
wasn't that like the Guildford 4?
What's the Guildford 4?
I know who the Guildford 4 are, but
Guildford 4 are the ones that were blamed for IRA and then found out after God knows how many years that they didn't do it.
Never heard of them. Where are they from?
they're from Ireland, but they're
from Ireland, but there was a massive big bombing in Guildford, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they were accused of it, and it wasn't them.
Does everyone even think that IRA, like, I know they did some, like, bad stuff, but aren't they just more like freedom fighters?
No, terrorists.
One person's terrorist is another person's freedom fighter.
Well, maybe, but they're terrorists.
Alicia, the
terrorist in the eyes of the UK.
I see her like that, the scared masculine.
They're devotees. But then people will say that to Hamas, but if you ask Palestinians, they're freedom fighters.
If they came into this country and did what they did, you know.
Yeah, in our country, we class them as T's, but in Ireland, they were fighting for the freedom, so they would class them as freedom fighters. Do you know what I mean?
They came over here and did what they did.
Yeah, so we class them as T's.
So it's a terrorist act, isn't it, here in the UK?
That's what I'm saying. We class them as T's, but in Ireland, they would probably class them as freedom fighters.
They are still around, I think. I'm sure they're still around.
Only half of them are classed them as freedom fighters. The other half of Ireland class them as terrorists because it all goes back to there's halves and halves of them. They fight against each other as well, don't they, over in Ireland? Or they did a long time ago. It's a bit more peaceful now, isn't it?
They are T's, top girl. But that's what I'm saying.
Now.
Many people will. There's different like perspectives of it. Like obviously, we class them as T's because of what they did in the UK.
It's not just what they did in the UK, and obviously and the saddest thing is that we pardoned all of the IRA, and that none of them can ever get prosecuted for anything they've ever done. Yet our British soldiers get prosecuted for what they was involved in Ireland.
Why did we do that?
Because our shit ass, soft ass government going, yeah, we'll prosecute our own, but we'll never prosecute Sinn Féin and all these fucking people and whatnot. But
It is quite.
we've got 80-year-old men getting fucking threatened to go to prison because of what happened in Ireland and stuff. 80-year-old men. They were only a couple of years ago where it's Soldier A or something like that. They were prosecuting and wanted him thrown in jail while known IRA terrorists were just getting fucking pardoned by the same government. I mean, there was some bad on both sides as well. Like, not all British soldiers are innocent.
Obviously not. 100%. Like, we can't just because they're British and we're British say, oh my God, everything they do is amazing.
But I think it also boils down to what's true and what's not true and what's hearsay, because for a lot of people...
All right, I don't care about her. I'm not interested if she shows up or not.
You know, there's a lot of people that probably still to this day believe that when we went to Iraq, that my regiment was involved in war crimes because Piers Morgan put it in newspaper and fucking put fake pictures in that was proven to be fake. But some people still believe it happened, even though it never. And every fucking picture got proven to be falsified by fucking Piers Morgan and his fucking shithouse cronies.
Probably if we didn't go there in the first place, none of these news reports would have gone because there was no reason for us to be there.
I totally agree. We should never have gone to. I totally agree. You should never have gone to Iraq, but it's not the British soldiers as themselves' fault, because if they don't do as they're told, then they get fucking done for treason. So they have to go. But you can't then just go, let's make stories up about them, especially our own media. Like back in World War I, World War II, the media wouldn't fucking put a thing out there, because if they did, they'd be shot for treason as well. But now all of a sudden it's okay for our British media to bring down our British fucking communications with our British army and kick off big time. Fucking joke. They shouldn't be allowed to fucking report on it, in my opinion.
No, I think freedom of press and freedom of, speech, that's one of the things that we...
Yeah, but you can only have freedom of speech if it's true. You can't lie. You can't lie. You can't
we was lied to for a long time when the Iraq war was happening. So we don't really
Tony
know
Blair should be jailed. But he was found in a court of law that the British soldiers that was accused of these war crimes, it was proven that every picture had been falsified. Literally falsified. There were bad stuff that happened, don't get me wrong, but the ones that got put in the paper were false. But Piers Morgan didn't get any fucking prison time for it or anything like that, which he should have done. Tony Blair should be in jail. Piers Morgan should not be.
It's mad.
And Piers Morgan should not be anywhere near where he... Let's not forget what else Piers Morgan did, hacking the phone of a dead girl.
Morning, Edgy. Guys, there's 327 of you. Please, could you send your heart, please?
But then fucking big up our real life heroes. That's the other thing. I don't think everyone's a hero either. That's one. Like, do you know what it is? Like, people might hate me for this, but when a British soldier gets killed in Afghanistan, Iraq, or any war, they go, "Oh, we're a hero." Why? Why are we a hero just because he died? A hero is somebody that, like, there's people that were in Afghanistan and Iraq that jumped on grenades and stuff like that to save the comrades. That's a hero, not someone that just went out and did the job. The same way that I've got the same attitude with the NHS and COVID. They're not heroes. They did the fucking job.
Sorry, I'm just saying I'm Irish and I'm 54 from Belfast, and I'm sorry, but the British soldiers...
Oh.
Nothing else has come through.
They're probably right in it because they only had enough.
These soldiers are used, I'm sorry to say it, but it's all a big fat lie.
100% agree with you. 100%. It's just cannon fodder, isn't it? You just cheat. It fucking doesn't matter. They sit behind desks.
The soldiers were very, very bad to us.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Like, not all the soldiers are good as well. Do you know what I mean? Come on.
100%.
There was many people, like a pub for instance, just families drinking, did nothing wrong, were not soldiers, and were bombed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People shopping in Birmingham, a little boy just going to get a present for his mum.
At the Arndale Centre.
You know what I mean? So, you know, that little boy wasn't a soldier.
No.
British soldiers shot my uncle as a child numerous whilst he played. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories as well.
Look what he's just done in Russia. He's just bombed that fucking hospital.
Who, Putin?
Yeah, it was on the news this morning. Oh, that's not soldiers. I mean, what are you doing? Supposed to be a peace treaty, isn't it?
Seriously, Lolly.
It's up at the hospital this morning.
There's not what in Ukraine.
Just bombed a hospital. It was all kicked off this morning.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I mean, what are you doing? It's supposed to be a peace treaty. I mean, clearly the people that are in that hospital are doing no harm to you.
There's just some bad people in the world, isn't there? Simple as that.
Who see the swirl in the sky last night? I don't know.
Oh yeah. No, the moon looked like a swirl.
Is it?
Mia,
Yeah,
it's 7:36.
Mia, get to school, man.
I used to be a pub and was bombed. I watched that about Pizza Hut as well this morning. How badly the staff are treated.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, it was literally all over.
To be fair though, Lisa, they don't have to stay in job. Door's not fucking locked behind them, is it? Leave.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I feel a bit awkward here, guys. I'm an ex-squaddy's wife.
We're talking about Pizza Hut, Tone.
Have we moved on?
Yeah.
We're not saying your husband's bad. We're just saying
I don't
something.
feel awkward. I have my beliefs and I'll stick by them. Don't care what other people think about it. Like I say, a lot of people think that anyone that died is a hero or got injured is a hero, and everyone that served is a hero, and they're not. A hero is derived from the word heroic. So you've got to do something heroic. Now, if you go and do your job, so I didn't go to war, right? So I'm not in this category anyway. But if I did go to war, it was only what I signed up to do. So I'm not heroic. I'm just actually doing what I signed up for.
Yeah, but to be fair, Ron Dog has that belief in himself.
It's true.
He did go to war, but he doesn't class himself as a hero.
But if Ron Dog had been shot or someone else was shot and Ron Dog run into the line of fire to save a comrade, then he's a hero. But if he just like got shot and died, you just got shot and died. You know, you're respected and you're loved and you're cherished and we miss you dearly. It doesn't instantly make you a hero.
No.
It just doesn't. And everyone thinks that you should be hailed a hero. Well, I'm sorry.
Technically, he did save his he did save the lives because he spotted 4 IUDs in a row. Is that what they're called?
Yeah. IEDs, yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
It's like he's a fireman a hero just because he's put a fire out in a fucking dustbin. Or a car that's on fire. No. He's a hero if he's fucking...
rescues a cat from a tree.
Yeah, exactly. He's a hero. But if that car is on fire, a kid in back, and he fucking goes in and takes severe burns to himself, he's done an act of heroism. So he's a hero.
It's true though.
Yes, have a good day, darling.
Bye bye, my kids. We could do balls. That actually sounds lovely, you know.
Oh shit, that's hot.
Nurses chose their jobs knowing how bad their pay is a hero. No, it's not. Do you know if nurses are on fucking do you know the military, who everyone goes, oh yeah, the military? They're on the lowest pay of everybody when it comes to fucking basic pay. From your nurses, your firemen, your fucking police. Your lowest paid is a British soldier that
is true.
That literally during the last 20 years have been at more risk. And your pay increase is fucking 2%, and then they put 3% on your food and accommodation.
Oh, Donna.
How many tours did you do, Ben?
I didn't.
No,
I
Ben
didn't
hasn't.
Right,
My Ron
you
Dog has.
misheard what he said, Donna. Completely and utterly.
Who misheard what who said?
Someone saving another life is a hero. Someone putting some water out in a bin is different, isn't it? And it is different.
Also, Donna, he's been on the FYP millions of times, darling. He couldn't
Yeah,
give
this
a
is what he
shit.
likes.
He's here for the
What?
clout.
What's Donna say?
She hopes she would get on the FYP, Ben.
So you have to be hurt to be a hero. Wow, what if it gets on the FYP? You don't have to get hurt, no, but you have to put yourself in a position of heroism, like
The
jumping in
class
front
as a
of a
hero.
fucking
Well,
train.
that kind of makes sense, though.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense. To be fair.
If there's a train coming
Spice.
towards you and there's a car on tracks and they're stuck in car and you put yourself in front of it and go, I'm going to get this person out for this train, it's that car, and you get them out, then you're a hero. If you just look at it and go, yeah, it's not my fucking job, that I don't need to do that, then you're not a hero. If you go and do your job, you're not a hero for doing your job. I'm sorry, but you're not. All this clapping for NHS on a Thursday. Oh well done, get your
But
pots
you
and pans
say-
out. Hey, fuck off.
You see, but you see, that's where I disagree with you, Ben. To be honest with you, because in all fairness, like there is people there who go in to do jobs on a daily basis. Who, like the nurses who sit and get basically attacked, racially profiled,
The
abused.
thing is,
every
I
day.
do understand what Ben says. Like, I worked all through COVID as a nurse, and I don't class myself as a hero. I just went to my normal job and did what I needed to do, that I was trained to do.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But see, for me, you've chosen to do a job that is for good things. Like people who join the army.
It's not.
Like I'm only gonna talk on because I'm an army brat, so I know that he joined. My stepdad could have joined done anything, telecom engineer, which he ended up doing, but he decided to join the army for how he feels to support our country. And I'm sorry, I don't think it's fair to say just because you're not in that situation. Like, you could do it for the good reason, but because you're never in the situation to do what you're doing it for, like, say you never actually toured, I don't think that's fair that they're not a hero because they've never actually gone and done it. The intentions there is to save lives.
It's not. I'll tell you now, 99% of people that join army don't go, oh yeah, I'm going to join army and go to war and be a war hero. They join army because the man in the careers office goes, you're going to travel the world, you're going to have all these adventures, you're going to have every driving licence, you're going to have such an amazing time. How often do you actually see an advert on the telly to join the British Army that goes, yes, you're going to go to Afghanistan, Iraq and kill people in an unlawful war? You don't. They go, you're going to travel the world, you're going to see everything, it's going to be amazing, the adventures, the skiing, the fucking boating. Oh, it's so amazing. Join the British Army.
Ex-army.
Load of crap.
But do you not think that it's still putting your life at risk?
People put their life at risk every day.
Right,
Security
everyone,
guards put their life at
yeah,
risk.
I was going to say, in my job, we put our lives at risk every day.
I put my life at risk going making filters every day on roads to work. It is what it is.
You see, this is where I kind of agree with Ben a wee bit as well. Ben, will you stop making so much fucking sense?
I'm not saying that a lot of army choose it. I know that a lot of people have done it through the age of 16 because, whatever, for different, schooling reasons, they know that it's a better career to, step up in life and things like that. I'm not saying that everyone does it.
But it's not a better career to be in army. The army is the worst career you could ever choose. It fucks your body up. They don't give two fucks about you. You get fucking ruined, and they fucking throw you to one side and go, so fucking what?
I know, but that is the promises you are made. Like, when you're 16 years old, you're told you've not got very good grades, join the army, you'll get taught all of this and blah, blah, blah.
That's what he just said.
Yeah.
It's grooming. People don't...
There's Kelly. I feel like a hero when I try to Vindaloo.
all else. And they love it. Some people just love it and they just want to do it. Why did I join the army?
You've lost your signal, hon.
You've lost your signal, Ben Bob.
Well, I'm the hero around these ways because I put up with my Ron Dog on a daily basis.
Well, let me tell you something. The flipping heroes of the world are the women that live in it.
I've read it out about 3 times. No.
I personally agree with Chippy. Look, I'm sorry, but nurses and all of these people, they all know the pay that they get is terrible, right? But yet they still go and do these jobs. And I'm sorry, but they've gone and done these jobs because they want to help people.
All right, that's funny because I've seen quite. I've seen a lot.
It shouldn't be. It
I see a
shouldn't
lot
have
of people,
been them
Kerry.
being clapped for. There was so many other people that are working in hospitals at that same time.
Oh, 100%. There was cleaners.
That's cleaners, security,
Yeah.
maintenance men.
They're just doing.
I mean, keeping the
They're all just doing the job.
everything running.
To be fair, though, it was clap for NHS. It wasn't clap for nurses. It was clap for NHS, which does include cleaners. It does include doctors and all of that.
They're not employed by the NHS. They're all subcontracted out.
Oh.
So they didn't. So they don't get the rights of, even though they did the same shifts and probably sometimes even more of a shift. They didn't get chance to go to Tesco's. Do you know what I mean? First and everything else. They didn't get chance
I bet
to do
most.
that.
I bet most people join NHS because they go, oh, I get 20% blue light discount. That's probably one of the biggest reasons they join.
Yeah, but then there's a lot of nurses out there that we know already that are having to go to food banks and things like that doing full-time work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Job as well. They went. I know many people that work there bloody hard, and they still have to go to food banks.
Yeah.
A lot of it's life choices, isn't it? If you're on a full wage and you've chose to spend all your wages like fucking on fancy cars and fancy keeping up with Joneses, then that's probably half of your problems. Go bankrupt, get out of bankruptcy, and just live a normal life and get through it.
But so did maintenance. But who do you think actually kept maintaining all these machines and keeping the place running? They were still in those wards too. No different. Things broke because things do happen. People went into theatres. People went into wards. So it wasn't right. I'm a plumber, so I'm not NHS, and you need a plumber, so I'm not going in there. They still went in there and fixed what needed to be done.
So
Security still went in to all these wards.
I used to work in Boots, but I worked I was selling makeup, so we were taking up.
Yet again, Chippy, what I'm saying is they're all subcontracted. They're not NHS staff. Most hospitals,
I don't think any of them are heroes.
Most hospitals are not even owned by the NHS. Security, they're all subcontracted out.
Well, I'll stand by. I don't think there's many heroes in the world.
Finish what you were saying, Clark.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was just saying, so I worked in Boots during lockdown, and I got thingied because I worked for a brand in makeup. So I ended up, but the stories I heard when coming back, people would actually go raging because they couldn't go downstairs and buy their foundation at the pharmacy. People would actually come in, start having a major go at the customers, to the staff because they couldn't get foundation. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Who had to go because they couldn't get foundation?
Just customers would come in. It was only the pharmacy that would be open, obviously, during lockdown.
Yeah, that's extreme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, everyone that clapped for the NHS and the working staff through COVID were also throwing shade at them when they reach up. Well done. Oh, we care for you. Oh, yeah, let's throw a tin of beans at a Tesco worker. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, God. There's no heroes through COVID. I'm sorry. Not one single person through COVID.
Yes, Kirsty, I'll be messaging you later, love, because I have a lot of questions for you, sweetness.
I disagree because my daughter is a healthcare assistant on a dementia ward, and 2 months after getting her job, COVID hit, and she was only 18 at the time. It's just a baby, and I think she is a hero.
No, it's just life. Life throws many things at you.
Up for?
I clapped with my legs.
Well, it is technically. She signed up to be a nurse or a carer or whatever it were, and that's what she did for a job.
Could have quit, to be fair. No, I'm not saying I'm just saying, but these people could have quit and they didn't.
Yeah, that's a very good example because they could quit, but a soldier can't quit during a war, so they're the most important, but yet they're least paid. Interesting, that one. 12 months you got to give to leave the army. 12 months.
Oh.
And you can't just go, oh, actually, my first 12 months was shit. I'll leave after the next 12 months. You've got to serve your time. So if you've got a 4-year contract, which is when I signed up, the minimum you could do was 4 years. So on your third year, at the end of the third year, the beginning of your 4th year, you had to give you notice that you wanted to leave, and then they'd do anything they can for 12 months to try and keep you, promise you the world, and then if you stayed, they fucking reneged on it. But yeah, the NHS, at least they can just leave their job anytime they like.
Can I ask why Chippy's shouted in the comments?
He's passionate.
Yeah.
I like it.
Stop shouting at me. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, alright?
It's 7:50.
Still 7.
It's basically 8 now, Top Girl.
Yeah, it's not far off 9.
Oh wow.
So
you can hear him. Shut up, Chippy.
But everyone has their own opinion, don't they? And
Yeah.
everyone's opinion is valid. My opinion is just I don't think there were any heroes. I just don't.
Because Chippy has good morals. Are you saying that other people don't, Mia? Is that what you're saying in the boxes and not got morals?
Disagree, and I will be heard.
Morning, Joe.
But the thing is, that's the thing, isn't it? You're entitled to say what you want. You don't have to go up. It doesn't mean other people's morals are wrong just because they don't fall into the same category or belief as you. That's what makes us all different, and that's acceptable to be different. Don't mean my morals aren't wrong because I think that. It just means that that's just how I think, and that's me, especially when I come to the military side of it, being ex-military.
Yeah.
I'll stand by it.
A Google trace.
Just curious, what's the army wage? When I was in trace, so my wage, take-home wage per month, when I was 18 years old in 2002, was £750 a month. That was my take-home wage. So that was less than £16,000 a year, and I could have been a police officer starting on £21,000 back then.
Charles, who are you talking to?
Ben, that was your decision to go into the army. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
do you know?
That's why I'll never whinge about it.
Yeah.
You see, to be honest
although
with you, I agree with both sides. I do agree with Courtney and I do agree with Ben. I see both sides of the coin, I really do, and I can see where both sides are coming from.
I just think for like I went to Northern Ireland with my stepdad, and I know that wage was terrible, but we also had a free house.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Yeah, that's like obviously people who are stationed,
and it won't be free. It's not free.
Yeah, it came out your wage. It came out your parents'
just massively
wages,
reduced.
It's not free.
Still massively reduced, but it's still the fucking a lot of the houses, unless you're an officer, they're fucking shit housing.
Oh no,
we had a flat when we lived in Germany, but it wasn't free.
The mice we had in that house was terrible.
Well, I lived our little flat. It was gorgeous.
What did someone say about me? What did they ask me? Someone asked me a question. What were it? But also, like the wages, you're on call 24 hours, 7 days a week. So you're not even on minimum wage.
Shells wants to ask you a question, Ben.
Yeah, crack on. I'll answer any question, and I'll answer it with chest because it's my opinion on things. So,
yeah, can I just say though, it is normal, guys, for everyone to disagree.
You can have a disagreement, like it doesn't mean to say.
He doesn't mind the question.
Oh, that
you can't have a go at him for giving you the wrong answer.
One of the questions I saw were, what did I do to help COVID? I made filters for the hospitals that kept everybody safe. How about that? So I'm a key worker. Am I a fucking hero? Because I made filters, even though I still make them to this day. So I'm still a hero for still making shitty filters. Oh, well done, Ben.
Right, so Chelsea's question is, what would have happened if all NHS staff decided to quit during COVID?
What about the cleaners? What about security?
What about
all the maintenance guys? No different. What about if you didn't have cleaners, security and maintenance, NHS wouldn't even be able to work. The building would.
To be fair, if they'd have all quit their jobs during COVID, then they should have got done for manslaughter because they've not finished it. They've not fulfilled their duties as a carer. And don't forget, most of these nurses have been to university.
Don't have cleaners, a whole site can be shut down instantly.
Yeah, and most of these nurses and stuff have been to university and borrowed money off the government to be able to do that job and pay very minimal back per month anyway. So they would have they should have to have I think, to be fair, if you've gone to college and university and you've borrowed money off the government, you shouldn't be able to quit your job until you've paid them back.
I think it's Chanel in the comments. If I was caring for your family, Courtney, would you want me to quit then? That's not even what I said. If you'd actually just listen to the context, what I was saying is, because I do believe that people that are nurses and stuff were heroes and are still heroes, that if they could have chosen to quit, but they didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not doing it for selfish reasons.
Do I use the
You know what, to be
NHS?
fair, I would have loved to have quit in COVID, but I just, looking at like patients, I just couldn't. But soon as after COVID and everything settled down, I left nursing. I work in a pharmacy now.
So someone just said, Ben, do you use the
It
NHS?
wasn't just nurses. Yet again, it was cleaners, it was security, it was maintenance. They were all forced as well to have the jab, or they wouldn't be able to do their job.
Yeah.
Anyway, so someone just said,
Forgetting it wasn't just nurses, guys.
Everybody.
They ended up having to have them.
right, guys, so I was asked the question of, do you use the NHS, Ben? Yeah, I use the NHS. I've nothing against the NHS,
We pay
but they're
for
not
the NHS.
heroes. But they're not
Everyone
heroes.
uses it.
I'm not saying I don't like the NHS. I love the NHS. It's fantastic. It's a great service. But so are the police, so are the fire brigade, and so are the British Army. But it doesn't mean they're fucking heroes. And it doesn't mean I'm not going to use them. Oh, yeah, my house is on fire, but I don't agree with fire brigade. They're not heroes, so I won't ring them to save my house. I'm thankful to them. I'm just not fucking calling them heroes.
Well, you pay for them. You not pay your
Exactly.
taxes. Like, so you are going to use them. What the fuck?
Saving lives is heroes. Yeah, but who's saving lives?
Is that Chantal? Exactly that.
Chanel!
Does every nurse save a life?
Everybody. Whole building had to be, didn't just get run by nurses, it was run.
That's, I was just going to say, Chantal. I worked in a care home as a nurse, but I would say my carers worked more than me. They did more of the hard work than me. So I'm sorry, it weren't just fucking nurses, it was the carers, it was the cleaners to keep the fucking place hygienic, it was security, like and me as a nurse at the time saying carers did more work than me.
Right, so someone just said, what describes a hero? A hero is someone that has done an act of heroism, as in, there's a train coming towards you, and there's a fucking car stuck on fucking train track, and you're having to take the chance of, do I try and get this person out or leave it? I'm going to risk my life, and actually, there's a high chance of me risking, not COVID, not, oh, there's COVID, I might get a bug and die, that's bollocks, because you could get that in a supermarket. So are you a hero because you've gone shopping for your fucking sister? No. So a hero is someone that's done something, an act of heroism, i.e. going into a firefight to pull out one of your mates, going into a fire in a house to save a burning fucking house and a child being in it, fucking cars on fire, someone drowning, and you've actually gone out in bad weather to fucking save someone's life and put your own life at risk. You didn't put your life at risk because of COVID. I'm sorry, but you didn't.
But so you need to be in a certain, so okay, let's talk about the army, right? So if you go over to a war zone, right?
Yeah.
And you do something, is that still not doing your job?
Yes.
But they're still doing something that might not, they necessarily didn't have to do. Like your job.
But it's still, as a militaryman, my job wasn't to be a fireman, but I was a fireman once in the army because the firemen went on strike. As a militaryman or what personnel, you know that you're going to be called upon for many different things. You're trained in many different things. So you're not a hero. You're a hero if you've done something that's heroic.
So Chippy has put the hero, the definition of a hero. It is idol, role model, icon. Hero doesn't always mean cape wearer.
Like, it doesn't, in my opinion, either. I don't think you're a hero because you wear a fucking cape. I think you're a hero if you've done an act of heroism. Not because you're fucking an idol. Oh, so fucking CLA is a fucking hero then on this app.
I agree.
Is that's not the definition though, Benj, is it? That's personal opinion.
I think it's someone that is like, I mean, that's the way I see it. Is I think if an army man is going over and, for instance, ends up like having like saving a child, they could have chosen that situation not to do that. Still wouldn't have affected their job, but they.
So So be it. There's no need to shout, okay, workers, we're fucking James during COVID. No,
If
no
your
one wants to be a
commander
worker.
told you to go and do something, you can't refuse it, or you end up being put in prison.
Exactly.
No, but I mean, if they go and do it out of their own thing, like they go and do that, they go into like a soldier goes into like a burning building, and like goes out and decides to save loads of people that's in that burning building.
But that's what you're trained to do. That's your job.
But it's still a hero because they're risking their life to go and do it. It doesn't matter if
They're
it's your job
trained
or
to do
not.
that. It's their choice to do that job.
Right,
Exactly.
let's
That's what I'm
talk
trying
about-
to say.
So let's talk about a fireman, for instance. A fireman, his job is to enter a burning building and extinguish the fire with full fire equipment. Yeah? That's his job. But if, let's say, a fireman turns up on site, sees a baby or a child or a mother or someone at the window and just thinks, fuck this, runs in without any care for his own fucking safety, runs in with no equipment on, gets upstairs, pulls that fucking person out, and then gets out and he's put his life at risk, then he's a hero. But if he's just gone in with a fire hose and he's fucking fireproof kit on and put a fire out nice and safely and done his job, he's not a hero.
Does that make sense? So are you saying we aren't going to recognise people for doing extraordinary things?
You can recognise people for doing extraordinary things, but not everybody that's done something extraordinary is a hero.
So we're going to just get rid of medals and everything then, because it's their job anyway.
Oh my God. You know what?
No.
But that's basically
the thing is though,
No, because I've just
recognition,
said you
like
can
saying, you know
recognise.
what, well done, you did your job.
Yeah, I just said you can recognise people, but you don't have to class them as a hero. A hero is something that's thrown about too much, and a hero is something that should be very few people ever get classed as.
It's just shown me that spiral in the sky, Ben.
Smart, isn't it?
Oh, it actually looks pretty awesome. How weird's that? I wonder why the moon did that.
No, honestly, Brummy Joe, I'm not playing devil's advocate. I've lost fucking mates. If everyone's a hero, right, why have all of a sudden then we've lost more people, 4 times as many people outside of war zones in the last 20 years than we lost in a war zone? Heroes, really? Or let down? Are they heroes because they've taken their own life? Or have they just been let down by society and our government? We didn't even close roads when our British soldiers came back from fucking Afghanistan and Iraq in fucking caskets. They were fucking in the middle of busy fucking roads, fucking getting horn beat, fucking get out of the way. Fucking heroes, my ass. If they were heroes, they'd be treated like heroes. They were let down. They're not heroes, they were let down. There's a difference. When you stood outside of fucking 30 different coffins of people around your age and tell me that they're heroes instead of being the fact they've been let down. Bollocks.
See, that's something, obviously, see in America, if you're a fallen soldier, anyone, they get like a good like funeral and they get that respect. With that, I don't think that's something that happens in the UK, and I don't agree with that.
I agree, Courtney, but not just when it comes to that. Even 60 years, 50 years later, they're still being looked after, ex-military. Where here, you're forgotten.
Yeah, you're just a number.
And you're on Civvy Street, you're gone.
Yeah.
I don't think the NHS have been let down. And if you have been let down, you haven't been let down by the government. You've been let down by the people that use the NHS and the people that run the NHS, as in bosses with massive qualifications, not government people. There's enough money in the NHS, and everyone goes, "Oh, the government needs to put more money." No, they don't. People like us need to stop abusing it, and the people at the top need to fuck off and release some of the extra monies because there's fucking old men around big tables having cups of coffee too often. Simple as that. You're let down by your own people, not the government.
Yeah, thank you.
But everyone wants to blame every government that comes in. Oh, the government haven't released enough money. Oh, the government don't do this.
I've always said us as people, we abuse the system.
100%. It's the bosses that are at the top that are causing the problem. If we didn't get enough work out at our factory, could I go, it's the government's fault? No. I'd be like, our boss isn't fucking organising job rate.
What's happening, Stace? You're not allowed to grow your own veg? Is that what you're saying?
Justice for the pit payments.
That's enough. Don't get me started on PIP. That's another fucking load of bullshit. Everyone's entitled to PIP.
So do we, as people, take advantage because there's many people, I'm not saying all, before someone fucking comes at me, but there's people that do take advantage of the government system. People do take advantage of the NHS.
The government don't have anything to answer for to the NHS, in my opinion.
Bring up the pip.
You can have PIP if you work. Yeah, I've nothing wrong with people getting PIP. I just don't think everyone that's on PIP should get it. Because there's some people that aren't entitled to it that probably need it. Like, you can go to work and literally, you can go to work, but you need a car to go to work because you've got bad fucking legs. Well, if you've got a job, then you needing a car to get to work is a must anyway. You don't need it just because you've got bad legs or a bad back, because I need a car so that I can go to work. But because I've not got bad legs, I've got to buy my own at the money that I've earned going to work. But because you've got bad legs or bad back, I'll give you one so that you can go to work. That makes no sense. You're earning the same fucking money.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
It's hard to get PIP and
Don't want to
DL.
look at the pictures on Google about that sky. How
Every
weird is that?
Every fucker I know is on fucking PIP or disability allowance, and everyone goes, it's so hard to get. It's hard to get if you fucking actually deserve it, but if you know how to play the system, it's easy to fucking get. People just need to stop being lazy fucking cunts, get a fucking job, and then leave the money in the pot for the people that really need it. PIP is so hard to get. Well, it's fucking funny because there must be some good people at it then, because every fucker I know gets PIP. Oh, I get my PIP payment this month. Oh, I get my PIP payment next week. Oh, get my PIP payment. Can't wait to get my hair and nails done. Oh, I thought it was your fucking bad back.
Is it everyone you know or everyone you just don't like? And they're the ones that stick in your mind?
No, my mum gets it. One of my sisters gets it. A lot of my friends get it, and they fucking work full time. They never have a day off work and go, oh, my injuries kept me off work today.
What do you think about in the terms of council housing, right? So we obviously know there's a struggle of council houses and things like that for people to get that need it. Like, do you think there should be like an amount of money you're earning to be able to have one?
No, I think anyone should be entitled to a council house. I think the biggest problem with council houses is the fact that the government and the councils allow people to buy them. And I'm one of them people that bought my council house. But I'll tell you what, I'm totally against it.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it. Like, oh, I've got a council house. Oh, I'm doing well for myself. I can afford to buy this house. I'll buy it. Oh, yeah, we'll sell it to you and we'll have no houses left for people that really need them. Bullshit.
Yeah. I think...
I bought my house.
And I think
anyone...
Because obviously there's certain, like, so one bedroom properties are, like, the hard ones to get. So that's why there's obviously men and stuff that are struggling to, like, find housing and that are homeless, because one bedrooms are so hard to come by as well.
Why buy it then? Whipped cream, the reason I bought it was because I was younger and I didn't really understand the real world that I live in today as a grown adult, as a more mature person. And I actually offered it back to council. I actually offered my house back to council and they refused to buy it back. So yeah, I can't do it about it. I'm a Tory. I'm not really anything. I just stand by what I believe. Would I vote Tory over Labour right now? Absolutely. But I'm not really. I'm not a party.
Lisa, Chelsea's in the box.
It doesn't show anybody in the box.
Oh no, it doesn't on my screen either.
Maybe come back out, Chelsea. I know she's private.
Oh, that could be why. There's no one there.
She can no matter.
But Chippy, there is people that do abuse the system. Like, we know this. There's like I know of families that go like literally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Courtney.
That's what Chippy's saying. It's a system.
If the system wasn't broke, people wouldn't be able to abuse it.
True. Hey.
Hello, Chelsea.
Just from an NHS worker's perspective, there are certain things that I agree with. I don't like being called a hero. I find it really cringeworthy and it cringes me out. However, I would not like people to call me that. I am aware of the job in hand at the time, and it was very scary because hindsight is a real thing. And at the time, when this all first happened, no one knew the extent of COVID. None of us did. And at that time, to say that we were fearful, of course we was. Of course we were fearful. We put our patients before our family, and some of us made a conscious decision not to go home to our families, to pass it on to our families. Because at the time, when it first came out, none of us knew the extent of COVID. Regarding the government did fail us because they gave contracts to people that were in Parliament for PPE that was unacceptable to use in the hospitals, that was deemed to not be the correct equipment. That's where the government failed us, because they spent some of our budget on equipment that benefited their colleagues for money in their pockets that we could not use. We was unable to use. And that is where the government failed us. We had that, if you look at it, if you read into it, then you'll see that.
All right, so let me answer that, Chelsea, before you move on. Chelsea, before you move on from that, what PPE do you think would have protected you from COVID?
There was PPE that protected us, Ben, because I didn't catch it.
How come no one else got it then?
What do you mean, how no one else got it?
How did nobody else have all this stuff, and why did we not put it all out if it was there, which would 100% prevented it being passed on? Where was it?
Ben,
there's no such thing.
I can only tell you from my perspective, but from my perspective, since they've got rid of the PPE, I've contracted COVID more times than what I did when I had the PPE. Because I can only speak on my perspective, okay? And that's a fact.
What PPE would have saved you from getting it? What PPE? What is available today that would have saved everyone from getting COVID back then?
No, it's never going to save anyone, but it was a preventative, wasn't it, to try and stop.
Yeah. So what PPE is there that will, because masks didn't work and gloves didn't work because masks harboured it and gloves harboured it. So what PPE is out here today that was available then as well, but we chose not to use it, that would have saved everybody from getting it? There's nothing. There's no PPE.
We needed the different masks, right? The only mask we had was what you saw people walking around the streets with to start with.
Right, so what mask?
We didn't have FP3.
What are they called? The visors.
Do you think that's because it wasn't planned, so no one knew? So everything was all new and it was a test for everything?
Exactly that, Lisa.
So that's not the government failing.
No, but
that's them not understanding exactly any of it.
I get that, and I know that from the start. But like I said, if you do look into it, there was contracts that were given to members of Parliament for their own businesses that they quick time made, right? That was handed over to them for PPE that was not approved to be used. And there was.
So I'm asking, what PPE was available?
There was none to start with, Ben.
Masks. Like, there was nurses that were nurses
hang on.
One at a time.
Right, 1 second. So everyone's saying FP3 mask was enough, right? Well, they was readily available.
No, that's not what she's saying.
And they were apparently...
No, they weren't.
No, they was, because we used PPA3 masks.
Not in the mass that we needed them, Ben. Not in the massed amount that we needed them. Not in the amount that we needed them. No, they weren't.
How many did you need?
Well, we needed one for every single employee that went in and out of a room. They had to be changed every time you went from one COVID patient to another. Yeah. So you could have easily gone through about 100 masks per person a day.
And the selfish, and who were the selfish people?
Huh?
So who were the selfish people? The people, because, hang on, let me finish. The people that were selfish in all this was the manufacturers, because the manufacturers put PP3 masks up from about £1 when we were buying them at work, up to about £7 per filter. That is not the government, that is the company.
And some of them manufacturers, right, were people in government that QuickTime made a business to make a quick buck. That is
can't QuickTime make a factory. Chelsea, you cannot QuickTime make a factory to fucking reproduce PP3 masks. The factories were already there.
Ben, I promise you, look it up. It was a massive scandal. It was out there for everyone to see.
Not PP3 masks, there wasn't.
There was, Ben. Please look it up. I promise you.
I'm not being funny about that. I got given packs of working in Boots. Boots were supplying us loads of masks.
And I'm only talking about that one person in question, Ben. I'm not talking about the whole government. However, there was people that were in Parliament that did.
Yeah, but these masks have been being made for I don't know how many years on years. And all of a sudden, everybody else has started building factories. I'm going to fucking tell the government. They made cheap masks and they mass-produced them. But they didn't just go, I'm going to set up a factory today and I'm going to sell my masks. They were already there. We've been buying them for 20 years. No, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're just taking apart and saying, I'm not saying there wasn't government people who got shitty contracts. They did. But still, there were factories that make the PP. Is it M3? I think M3 is one of them.
MP3.
Now, it's been in existence for fucking ever. And they just put the price of them up.
Yeah,
and I remember Boris Johnson stating,
I've got to get my child ready.
Anybody caught
put the price up,
profiteering...
though, because they needed so many, so quick, they didn't have the staff and the facilities to be able to mass produce them. And that is why a lot of it, you couldn't get things. And it was...
Of course, and then they had to give it to the people that really needed it.
Because I remember there were many gin distilleries and that ended up making sanitised soap and things. They changed what they were doing as a business and started making soap.
I don't think it was a plan to population down there. I just think it was just one of them things. And I actually still don't think it was as bad as we made it out to be. I think we made it worse by fucking sitting in our houses and doing fuck all.
I think we bought from all countries that we could, to be honest.
I
Guys, everyone,
this.
hang on, one second. Everyone keeps saying, go and look at Michelle. I'm not saying there wasn't government contracts. I'm saying there was fucking hell, Ben. There was masks already in production, and the problem was they put the prices of them up.
For the people that are saying, like, obviously that they couldn't mass produce in time, that's what I'm trying. Like, I know for a fact that workers in Boots and Sainsbury's and all of this were getting like lots of masks sent in. So I don't think that's a good excuse when key workers from different companies were still able to get masks, no problem.
Kelly, yeah, you're right. The government did tell us to stay in, but if you remember Boris Johnson's first ever conference before we got locked down, he said herd humanity is what we need to do going forward. Which what he meant by that is carry on normal life. We'll have the bug and we'll get over it. And everyone went into melt. You can't do that to us. You can't do that to us. We need to be locked down. He put us into lockdown and everyone went, this is bullshit. You can't lock us down. Make it make sense. He couldn't win with whichever way he did it. Herd humanity, everyone wins. Lock us down, everyone wins. Locking us down ruined everybody's fucking immune system because everyone got fucking so used to being at home. We should have just all carried on with normal life. People would have still died the way they did die, and people would still be alive. And there's going to be more people die because of the fucking jab afterwards. That's apparently, we spoke about this the other week because we were selfish for not having it, but now people are wishing they never had it. You're never going to there's always going to be two sides to it. There is. The saddest thing about it is we lost some good fucking people. And you don't get, hindsight's a wonderful thing, but you can't live in hindsight. You've got to look at the real world and go, you know what? It happened. People did the best. Don't forget, fucking Keir Starmer's government, fucking Labour, they rejected the plea to give everyone money.
That wasn't for you to not have it. It was to prevent it from being bad. So how do you know that if you did have it 3 times, it couldn't have been absolutely serious if you didn't have the jab?
Yeah, see, this is the one thing, you know how people keep saying, oh, like, so much people have had issues after getting the jab and blah, blah. Look, when you've got a mass amount of people getting an injection, of course you're going to see a massive thing of happening. Like, you know, paracetamol can cause issues. Like, medication is medication. At the end of the day, everyone can have struggles with them.
Yeah, but how do you know that you wouldn't have been seriously bad or, God forbid, it never happened, you know what I mean, it would never happen to you, that you could have been in the hospital where you could have passed away? How do you know that jab hasn't helped prevent that?
100% it saved people's lives. You can't say that it hasn't. Medicine's medicine, isn't it? There's always side effects to it.
Yeah, even down to a paracetamol. The list is phenomenal on side effects.
Yeah.
Of course it is. I just think that, like, for me, I said this the other week to you, didn't I, Lisa? For me, I had COVID in the December before we got locked down in March.
That's what I'm saying. So if you were seriously bad, you might have passed away.
Who might have?
But you haven't passed away, so that jab might have helped.
No, he said he got it in December before COVID even was like a big thing.
Me,
You get it before the jab.
I just read a comment that says, sorry, Ben, that says you can't give blood if you've had your jabs. Yes, you can give blood if you've had your jabs. A lot of my dentists that had to have their jabs to be in their job at one point, but then they scrapped it, do still give blood when they've had their injections.
Right, I'm jumping down, Lise, because I need to get
See you later,
ready.
Take care, Tony. Have a
I had it
great
in
day.
January
Have a
before I went down.
brilliant
Yeah,
day, everyone.
Nikki, I had it in the
I
in the
do.
December, and I were fucking proper ill. But because I were proper ill,
What is that, Mark?
and I got over it, and I didn't know what it worked first. Obviously, I only thought in March when all symptoms come out, and I was like, that's what I had in December. Because I were fucking rough, like. In fact, I had effects until we went into lockdown. So I was like, what would have probably been classed as long COVID. But because I'd already had it and got through it, I knew I didn't need jab to fucking save me, so I never did. But if I had illnesses that thought, or I had a weak immune system and I knew I did, then I probably would have thought more about having the jab. But I think I personally think, and I've said this before, I think the jab has only negatively affected people who had the jab but probably didn't need it because they had a good immune system. So it's taking it away. People that have had it, that have had a weak immune system or have been through other stuff that have made them ill and that, they needed it. And it's been good for most of them.
That could happen with any medication, though. Do you know, a lot of people got scared about, like, oh, the COVID jab. Like, people think COVID is new. Like, people thought coronavirus has never existed. Like, coronavirus has always been around. Even if you looked at your dental, it literally says helps protection of, like, coronavirus. Like,
can I just answer some questions? Right, guys, you're saying that the third time you got it was the worst time. COVID is like the flu. It has to grow, so it's a different virus every year. Is why you get given a jab, because it wants to grow, it wants to survive. So it will. What's the word I'm thinking of? It will. Oh, I can't think of
evolve. It evolves, doesn't it?
Yeah, it wants to survive. So what mutate? Yeah, no, evolve. Yeah. So the jab that I had in September was for COVID and flu is for the COVID and flu virus that we had the following year. And that's what happens.
Yeah, because the flu jab changes slightly every year as well, doesn't it?
100%, because flu is a virus, so it wants to grow, it wants to survive. So a new variant comes out every year.
So, like, people were panicking, like, how they were able to make all of these things, like, so quickly and all of that. Like, they only changed the injection slightly to base around the strain. I feel like there's so much, like, scaremongering out there by, like, the conspiracy theories to say...
Scaremonger. And media still is a scaremonger. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
It comes from both sides, that, though, doesn't it? Because you can't deny that the people that did get injected originally did have a massive thing about people that said, no, I'm not getting it. They're like, you're evil, you're killing people, you're this, you're that. And it's like, no, I'm just choosing not to have it. So the only person it's ever going to affect is me. And then they'd be like, no, you're not, you're affecting me because you can pass it on. No, so can you. So can you. The only thing your injection's done is help your immune system. It doesn't stop you passing it on. But the government in the meetings and all these other people that sat there went, get your jab, it saves other people. It never did. It was a lie. It was a lie. But there was still a mass debate between the two. You should have it, you shouldn't have it, or I don't want it. Well, you should have it because you're selfish. Fuck off.
Like, I'll admit, I was scared. I'm always scared to take medication anyway. I was, like, proper shitting myself getting it done, but I just thought, fuck it. Do you know what I mean? If it means that hopefully we can get back to normality and all of that kind of stuff.
Do you know what, Hayley? You're right there, because if you actually look at the deaths throughout the years, there wasn't that much of a spike during COVID. There wasn't that much of a difference between the amount of deaths per year in total in the country. The total deaths throughout the years, I think there might have been 40,000 more in one of the years during COVID. But yeah, they were saying there were fucking 30,000 people died in a day and shit. Back off.
Definition of character, that's what we were just saying, that people who got the jab were not guinea pigs, because this happens all the time with medication. Like, they changed the flu jab and all of this. Like, all of these things change on a yearly basis. So everyone gets a flu jab as a guinea pig.
Here's one for you. Would you take COVID again so we can all go back into lockdown? Absolutely. I'll take it right now. Lock us down.
I'm not going to lie, I probably left my house more during COVID by walking out during the first one than I would normally. because it was actually quite, like, it wasn't nice. I don't mean it like that, but the family time and things like that, going out with my son and
great day,
and like the going out in the nice weather and things like that.
Oh, the first lockdown was amazing, though, wasn't it? Weather-wise.
Yeah. But obviously it was just, we know that a lot of people's mental health was impacted. And I think a lot of us changed. Like, personally, myself, I became a bit of a hermit after COVID. I didn't want to leave the house and go out with my friends.
2 years.
See, my granddad passed during COVID. He never said anything about COVID whatsoever on his death certificate.
Yeah, there was a lot of that, wasn't there? People saying, oh, someone got thingied by a car. Oh, they wrote it down as COVID.
Yeah, didn't happen to. My granddad had a leaking embolism and he passed away in the first part of the lockdown. That's what
it did happen, though.
He didn't get COVID.
No, you. I remember you saying your granddad didn't, but like Vicky's uncle, who were given 3 months to live and died virtually within that 3 months. They went, yeah, COVID, but it was fucking brain hemorrhage.
So 5 years ago today was actual lockdown.
Were it? A lot of them at the very, very start of COVID, because our neighbour died during COVID, didn't you remember, Jack? Margaret, she died, and literally she died in the hospital. She went straight to the mortuary and was cremated. Her husband, no one was there. This was like one of the first early deaths. There was nothing, because there wasn't even, and everyone got cremated as well in the right in the very, very start, because they wasn't sure if you got buried, whether it would contaminate the ground and cause anything else later on. So that's why they cremated everyone. I don't think it lasted that long until they did some tests, but they literally zipped them up, put them in a bag, zipped them up, put them in fucking
massive hugs to you.
In fire, boom, job done.
See, did England do the local lockdowns where only certain areas were put onto lockdowns?
Yeah, well, you had tiers.
Yeah. So for us, like, obviously I live in Aberdeen, and they told us it was obviously depending on like the rate and all of this kind of stuff. So we got shut down for a month, but Glasgow, who were a lot worse than us, didn't get shut down.
No, you had Isle of Wight, who was tier 1. You had Portsmouth, it's just across the water, was tier 4.
Yeah.
So idiots allowed people to go onto boats over to Isle of Wight so they could go for a beer.
Yeah. But this is the thing, isn't it, Lisa? Again, the biggest problem was us as people.
Yeah, it's what I've said all along.
It's true, though, isn't it? But people don't want to admit it and go, yeah, like people said to me, did you break rules? I went to my friends. Yeah, fucking right, I did. I made benches and delivered to every fucking house in fucking North Yorkshire. Did I break the rules? Absolutely. Did I die? No. Just what it is. You just got to live. And unfortunately, I lived through COVID, and I continued to live through COVID, and I lived my life. And if I died during COVID, I died. It is what it is.
I get why the government tried to keep everyone in a lockdown because of the NHS. I get it. I do get what they were trying to do.
Yes.
I mean, did it work? Not all of it, no. Do you know what I mean? But it was all new to them as well. No one has gone through this, ever. None of us have.
Everyone's biggest argument, Lisa.
But there's no lockdown now, and look what's going on with the NHS. Because it's still fucked. I think it has made it worse. Us being in a lockdown, our immune systems aren't the same anymore. Yeah, so they've dropped massively.
I was waiting for that. That's what I was about to say to Lisa.
What?
The fact that people go, the government had parties. They fucking partied with the work colleagues that they were with every fucking day.
I don't get. They work with each other all day, every day. How is that any different? Instead of having a pen to paper or a glass of wine, what's the difference? Makes no odds. No difference.
Well, they should have built that for the nurses then. The nurses should have been able to get a room, or the cleaners and all of that, get a room and they can get a piss up. Get a party in the hospital.
Courtney, a lot of hospitals, a lot of nurses and things like that didn't go back to their families. Totally get that. Yeah. And that was completely and utterly hard for them all, right? And big up for them for doing that. But they went into hotels. And those hotels still have to have staff, still have to have maintenance, security, housekeeping, all that, food, cooking, right? They still have to have that. So all those people were still involved with people that were in the hospitals. No different. Do you think, Courtney, that none of them were at the bar drinking?
Were the bars been open, so?
Do you think, truly, they weren't at a bar in those hotels drinking?
Well, if the bar wasn't open, I bet they were in each other's
they were
room.
probably in their rooms, yeah.
So that's all the fucking government were doing then.
It was no different. I know many people, and my staff did it as well, because I had to agency people into jobs like that through COVID. Plenty of them were drinking and partying in their hotel rooms.
You got to remember, this was for me the biggest.
Absolutely, they do deserve a drink, Trudy. But so you saying that you think the government won a 9-to-5 job? It wasn't clock in, clock out. They were talking to people from all around the world, so it was all different times. So their hours wasn't an 8-hour day. They were sometimes probably didn't even sleep for 24 hours.
My biggest,
them having a drink with people that they work with, Courtney, I don't think is a problem.
No, my biggest frustration was that during the time of COVID, where they're talking about how the NHS can't, like, with the PPE because we haven't got the money, Boris Johnson's getting his living room done up.
What, with his money?
No, with our money. It was all through. He doesn't pay for his living room to get done up in.
Oh, you mean at number 10?
Yeah.
Chippy.
Yeah, that's probably just a contract that were already in place that he didn't decide to do. It's probably already there, and it has to be done for the upkeep of the building. Probably it probably gets done up every fucking year, and it probably continues to. And
no, I think it was him that thingied it. I remember it was in the papers.
Yeah, the papers said that fucking Piers Morgan's never done anything wrong, but he has.
The media, you can't always believe what a paper says.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't like Piers Morgan.
I'm good. How are you?
It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, but Hayley, that was actually for our money. Like, if I went and did decorating, I went and physically paid for my paint.
Yeah, but
they get a budget.
Prove it came from there, though.
But they get a budget. They've got a budget, and no matter who lives at number 10, there's a budget in place that they have to spend and have the upkeep of the property. So it is what it is. I think a lot of people get
TikTok. Absolutely, Stace.
The media. I just think that people get too wet up with they're spending our money. Do you know the worst thing about the government I don't like is the fact they can claim something like £300 a day in expenses while being there, and all they've got to do is turn up and go to sleep. That's worse than fucking having your living room done up as a prime minister. There's a lot wrong.
No, technically your bosses didn't pay.
But
they claimed
listen to this, right?
And we paid to use our tax money, guys. So remember.
Here's one for you guys. So everyone that's part of the NHS, the fire brigade, or anything else that want to say, oh, we were so important, and it's not fair the government did this. Why did you not choose to be a government fucking member instead of being a fucking nurse? You could have been a politician, but you didn't choose to be. So you could have had all perks, but we'll sit and whinge about them, but none of us wanted that job.
I will admit though, the expenses and stuff like that, some of them do take the piss.
100% they do.
But
100%.
So do we all in most jobs.
And so do us when people go, oh yeah, I can get pipped because I've got a fucking friend, right, that's partially fucking deaf, and people say it's not true, it can't be that, it can't just be that. He's partially deaf and he's got a mobility car. But he's a professional driver. He drives a wagon every day for work, but he's entitled to a mobility car because he's fucking partially deaf. No other injuries, no other things wrong with him, but he's got a mobility car because he's partially deaf.
See when people say...
Hang on, Courtney, just wait for the comments now. That can't be true. He's got obviously more... He's fucking partially deaf. That's it. He's my friend. I know.
See, when people make the statement, some people do this or some people do that, unless the shoe fits, we're not talking about you.
Exactly.
You know,
and that's what annoys me.
Make a statement, people steal bread. If you've not stole bread, it's not about you.
Yeah, exactly. And that, do you know, that got me about the debate the other month. I can't remember what it was about. Women being abused by men, and then there were men going, men get abused. Listen, or not all men. No one said it was all men. You know, and it's the same thing. If the shoe fits, fine. If it doesn't fit, just keep your mouth shut. I'm not offended when people say men beat women up. I'm not offended by it. I don't think, oh, it's not fair. I don't do it.
I'm good, Kathy. How are you?
Because I know I don't need people to say.
Yeah.
But yeah. Benny's on fire. I'm not, honestly, guys, I'm not just playing devil's advocate. These are just my beliefs, and I don't mean any harm by them, but it's just what I believe. You have never turned radio down when you lost. What? Have you never turned radio down when you lost, Ben? What? Oh, when I'm lost like driving, yeah, turn radio down. I fucking don't know where I'm going here. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Yeah,
and Ben's ours.
But the thing is, my opinions are only valid to me, and I'm well within my right to have my opinion. You're not wrong for your opinion. Lisa's not wrong for us. Kimmy's not wrong for us. Chippy's not wrong for his. We all have difference of opinions, and it's okay. You don't have to hate on people for having a difference of opinion. My opinion is a hero is one thing, a worker is another thing. We all choose our jobs. We can all say, listen, put enough effort in as a kid, you might be able to be a footballer. Doubt it. But I could have been a politician. But do I want to be a politician? No.
Nah.
I don't want to be a politician. So I'm not going to get the perks of a politician. So do I have the rights to whinge about politicians? No, I don't. I don't think I'd agree with some of Ben's options, but he's spot on. Thanks, Jessica. Oh, I feel special.
I think at the end of the day, I think we should all sit now and realise that it doesn't matter who we vote for. They're all liars.
100%.
That's exactly what we are doing. We're voting for the best liar.
Yeah.
Right, can we all just like sing Come By? Can we have a minute silent, please, for everyone that died of COVID? Minute silent. There we go. Let's fast forward it. Poor bastards.
That wasn't a minute, Ben.
All right, sorry. I'll tell you one of the nicest people during COVID we lost, and it was such a shame. We're off TikTok. We're Big Chubby. He were a fucking legend of a bloke, him.
Don't know him.
He used to come on.
Did he die of COVID?
Yeah, he were a big bloke, like a big bloke, but he used to come on and be like, Shooby-doo. Right, genuine nice guy, Shooby-doo. He were brilliant, him.
Never heard of him.
Morning, Luke. Fucking only I busted that.
It can be bedtime if you want, Lise. It's bedtime somewhere, darling.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I'm not going to lie, it was more the timing of whatever that bell was when he said, let's do a minute silence, and then the bell went off.
So what? I was on mute and I went, saved by the bell.
Probably a tea break bell.
No, it was me. I pressed the button. I'm at someone's factory.
Oh,
I need them to answer the door.
And then this poor wife got trolled. Oh, no way, did she?
Oh, yeah, it were horrific.
We are exposing you. Yeah, you told me that yesterday. Still waiting.
I can't fucking wait. I love being exposed.
I haven't even seen that.
What the hell, whipped cream? Oh, dearie me.
What a great... Hey, we've had a good debate this morning, Lisa, I feel.
Do you know what? It's actually been really good. But that's how it goes in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could talk about someone's feet. Next minute you're on about politics.
Do you know what, though? The thing is, right, and this is true, and no one can deny this. You can't deny this on anybody else. Anybody that worked for the NHS and anybody that had a loved one that worked for the NHS will always hold them in the highest esteem and say they were heroes, they did this. The same way that my mum holds me in the highest regard because I'm an ex-squadder. My son... This, but if you don't literally have anything to do with anyone at NHS, or if they haven't saved your life and it's just been normal, you're just like, yeah, whatever. It's just
I can't stand my stepdad, but I still have that good side of it, the fact that what he done.
I am trolls. You are a troll, is what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, did you actually sort all your cushions?
Yeah, they're still there.
They're still there.
But did you get them in the order that you liked?
Yes,
or?
pretty much.
Absolutely.
Well, I have some odd one that I need to swap over, so I'll do that shortly. I looked at that this morning.
Yeah.
The thing is, people get angry and go away from this chat and be like, yeah, these are cunt. And they're all right to think that. I don't mind. I don't mind if you think I'm a cunt.
Yeah, but everyone thinks you are anyway, and you know that yourself, so...
Exactly. So I don't care, you know what I mean? If you go away thinking less of me than you came in, then I've done my job. But at least I won't just bite down to society. Yeah, they are, and at least I'm not just bowing down going, oh yeah, society thinks we should clap for these and do that and do this and do the... I'm just not into the society side of things. I'm my own individual person.
I did go outside and clap.
I did for the first week, and then I thought, you know what, why fucking hell am I doing this? They're in hospital, they can't hear me. Hospital's miles away.
No, but I did think it was nice. I did think it was nice to see everyone outside and doing it, like
spreading COVID.
No, but we were in our own garden.
Doorstep, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was your doorstep. I wasn't near people, but it was
the wind
and licking each
was blowing.
Faces.
Yeah, the wind were blowing, and we were blowing all into each other's face. Well done, yeah, well done. Yeah,
I expect some people actually used it to say hello to other people, because if you were secluded in your own house, do you know what I mean? You actually got to see your neighbours and that out on the
Come on. That's a lie, Kimmy. Come on. Everyone were in their own garden talking over the fence while they were fucking planting fucking flowers and cutting the grass, because weather were fucking fantastic and we were all in garden all the way through, and no one went, I best not speak to my neighbour over the fence because of COVID. Bollocks. We're all like, let's fucking cut this fence in half and we'll turn it into a fucking table.
I used to live near the harbour and the boats would go off and stuff. It was quite cool.
I'll tell you what, I'm sorry, but I'd take lockdown again, me. Fucking 2 years of fucking beautiful weather, hardly any fucking rain. But Ben, you said you still carried on seeing people during COVID, so why not clap for our heroes? Because there was no heroes during COVID. I just spent the last hour and a half saying I don't believe there was a single hero during COVID.
Stacey, I was with my neighbour every day.
There was no fucking heroes. I'm sorry, guys, if to upset you if you think there's a hero because your daughter was a nurse or your mum was a nurse. I don't care. They're not heroes. They're nurses.
I didn't really see anyone. Half my friends and family don't live right near me, so I didn't see anyone. And I don't speak to my neighbours because, no, don't do so.
I saw loads of people. Jesse's heroes during COVID. No, they weren't.
But then, obviously, I'm blessed to be married and have a child that I had them to socialise with.
I was going to work. We weren't seeing patients at one point, but then we were. And then I was going to my grand's in the evening to care for her.
I went back to work in July, and honestly, I was absolutely raging because my husband was still at work, still off, and I had to go in just to sell fucking foundation. I was raging.
Yeah, my sister she worked in M&S at the time, and the amount of crap she got for stuff not being available for customers to come in, and she was like, it's not our fault.
She was a hero.
We're here to supply you. It's not because we don't want to give you it. It's just the products that we've got.
100% Chipper, your views are your views and you're fucking well entitled to them. Absolutely, and I will never discredit your view on new customers' heroes. That is absolutely beautiful of you.
Not under the decking yet, then.
And I respect your view on what we class as a hero. I moved to Aki in COVID. What? Aki as in Accrington, Randy?
No, I think she moved abroad somewhere because she put abroad earlier.
I did feel sorry for the kids during lockdown in the sense of schooling, so I did feel bad for them and that.
Yeah, not just kids, parents as well. Because none of them are teachers, so it's hard.
Yeah.
I mean,
and they were
at school. It's certainly not the way it's taught in school now.
Even maths.
No, they change the way that they teach things every year.
Yeah,
exactly. So I've got to say, I'm so glad my kids are out of school.
Yeah. Do you know what else as well? Wagon drivers. Oh, we're key workers. Clap for the wagon drivers. You drive a truck, you fuck off.
I think as well, like a lot of there was some.
I'm doing whack. I'm always on TikTok live. For what?
There were some people who obviously work in offices usually that could have done their job at home and were doing their job at home and still had to teach their kids. Like
talk about COVID.
Hey, Mr. Chocolate.
Hello, Chocolate.
The situation must have been yeah, I agree with you on that, Victoria.
Yeah, because they didn't have no one to really talk to or get out and talk to.
Yeah. Get out of that situation, so no, I get it. Mr. Chocolate, thank you. Ben, my dad is a HGV driver and very fit. Both my brothers and my dad and my ex-partner are lorry drivers. 2 of them are fat, 2 of them aren't.
Just because you're a lorry driver don't mean you're big. And just
no, but I've got to say, my dad and Nathan love a Greggs.
Is that it? Did you say there's 2 more? Oh, just that. Gentlemen, have a lovely day. I mean, what I've done, I've signed your paperwork. Yeah, there's only one fucking job.
My kids for not wearing.
Well, if you fucking give me two, I'll sign two.
I'm rude.
Yeah, you'd think that one of them were mine, wouldn't you? You knob. Where's mine?
A lot of people worked all through COVID, Nikki. I expect there's a lot of people in here out the
That's our
174 that actually still
If you
do
did your
work.
job properly, Luke.
That's what I'm saying.
All the way
Like,
through COVID.
because
What'd you say, Lee?
I worked all the way through COVID.
Yeah.
there's certain
So did
jobs you
I.
can do at home.
You know all that cheating, like, you know, yeah, that's what you're missing on
And I
TikTok.
travelled literally all around the UK.
She's in this live.
Most of COVID, I was in Darlington. I was up and down, up to near Newcastle, all the time.
Some of our staff did take furlough if they had kids in, like, obviously the schools were shut.
Yeah.
Or they weren't taking, so they were only taking so many key worker children. But I didn't. I worked.
So my
Yeah, well, on that, key workers also abuse the system as well. So the nurses, the doctors, paramedics and all that, they abuse the system as well, the same way as everybody else did. And what I mean by that is you were meant to take your kid to school whilst you was at work. They also took their kids to school, especially in our area, because Vicky worked at a school at the time, which was doxed all over TikTok, that she worked at a primary school and what school it were. But anyway, that's a different story. There was a paramedic that was on his day off and said, it's my day off, so my kids will have to go to school. That wasn't the deal. The deal was you take your kids whilst you're at work. So they abuse the system as well.
People taking the piss out of the system.
Yeah.
Not the
Putting people.
We do that. We all do. I'm not saying I did because I didn't put no kids in school. My kids
and that put people at risk, didn't it? So a paramedic who put his kids in school on his day off has also then put people at risk, as in teachers and other pupils.
Yeah.
So, it works all ways round. Teachers had it rough. Vicky were a fucking only teaching assistant, and she had it fucking well rough, being dragged into school 3 days a bastard week, no matter what. And fucking headmaster didn't go anywhere near for fucking 6 months.
So during COVID, I worked for Dior, which are owned by a French company called LVMH, like they're like the umbrella. And they actually they'd put out all in French hospitals, all the hand sanitizers and stuff like that, and PPE and all of that, which was quite nice. I was quite proud of that company for doing that because they didn't have to.
Oh, well, I'm stuck in a fucking road. Oh, what a twat. Look at that driver. Horses have got
the
fucking...
company that you worked for supplied you with masks?
Oh, no, they supplied me, but what I'm saying is they had bought for the hospitals and things like that in France.
Right, okay. Hey, that's duty of care of your boss. I'm off work because I'm a hero. Have a great day, everyone. See you later, Victoria. Have a great day.
Have a great heroic day. Oh no, it's true though. Chippy's right with what he's saying. Like, people are entitled to class people as whoever they want. Like, some people say my granddad's my hero, and that's fine. You know, that's personal to you. You're allowed to say it. There's no right or wrong for anybody. Like, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah. I got the kids off because I'm a hero. Does that make you a hero, or does that make you clever? Because you're not keeping them at home.
I worked quite a lot through COVID making filters. We were making filters for mortuaries and fucking stuff like that, and hospitals that needed the filters in the stuff that you like. So at hospitals, people won't know this. Nurses won't know this about certain filters that are in hospitals and in the ceilings and in the walls and in different. Some of them filters, like if I make a bad filter, I can be prosecuted for manslaughter if someone dies in that operating theatre and they say the filter failed and they prove it that it was me. I can get done for manslaughter. So, but it doesn't make me a key worker. It means just I fucking do my job and fucking I hopefully do it fucking right.
Am I allowed to call the dogs of war heroes? Because they are.
They're only war heroes if they've done some hurt.
No, but do you know what I mean? Let's be honest. Dogs are. I know they're being trained to do all of this, but like.
I love dogs. I am a dog person. I absolutely love dogs and stuff. So yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I hate the fact that they get.
What a lot of them tend to do is like they sniff out IEDs and stuff. So they are saving more lives, and obviously they're at risk because they're out at them. You know what I mean? But still, just It is what it is, isn't it? Like, everyone's got a difference of opinion. Everyone's entitled to that opinion, and it's valid to them. My opinion is what it is, and I stand by it for what it is. And I mean no harm to anybody or upset to anybody, and no one should take offence to how I believe, because it's just what I believe.
That's because animals are better than humans.
I'd fucking take 1,000,000 dogs over 1,000,000 people, whatever fucking day.
Oh, I love doggies. I think everyone interprets
They're
things
making sure
differently,
no one
don't
come
they?
down, blocking horses, I think. That van's gone there, so.
Say it again, Chelsea.
I think everyone interprets things differently, don't they? Like, what's a hero to me? Like, my mum in my eyes is a hero, you know, the things that she's done for me. What's a hero to me isn't a hero for somebody else. Like, it's how you interpret a word, and everyone has...
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%. And that's the easiest way of putting it, isn't it? You're right.
See, I wouldn't say my mum is a hero. I'd say she was doing her job because she had the responsibility of having me, so she had to look after me.
Yeah. She had sex, and she had to look after you. It's a job, it's a duty.
Yeah.
Being a mum is just it's a motherly thing, it's a fatherly thing. Some are good mums and dads, some are bad mums and dads. I've got a fantastic mum, I've got a shit dad. Simple as that.
I think it depends on the obstacles that they face, though. As like, you know, I think it's easy. Like, obviously, unless they go through like certain obstacles, like, you know, if they go through like illnesses, but they're still being the best parents they can be. And
Courtney, 9 out of 10, you won't, as a child, you wouldn't know what your mum and dad went through anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, speaking of my hero, my mum.
They try and keep that away from you.
Yeah.
Speaking of my hero, my mum, she calls me.
they try and parents try and make a child's life a bit more normality. Do you know what I mean? They don't tell you what the struggles that they're going through in life. Maybe to get the food, keep a roof over your head, the clothing on your back, you know, even down to those basic things that you do need to do to other stuff in life.
I know as a mother,
I could quite easily say that my grandma and granddad are heroes because they fostered over 400 children in their lifetime. They're not heroes. They were just really good people for what they did. And caring.
Little ladies.
Make them heroes.
Yeah, but it's how you interpret the word, isn't it? Like, if you look at the definition of the word, it doesn't stay like... And it
but how can you interpret a word different, really, right? If you say a house is a house. A bungalow is a bungalow. You know, you can't say, well, I interpret that house as a house.
Descriptive words are different.
No, because hero it derives from the word heroism.
Yeah, but it's a descriptive, isn't it?
No, it derives from the word heroism. So your house describes a house, and a hero describes a hero. Then.
See, I class my mum as a hero.
Yeah, I class my mum as a hero, but that's just personally me, and that's my opinion. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's like, obviously, again, it's the struggles that people can go through. Like, my mum was going through cancer while going through DV. Like, she's survived cancer twice. I think she's a hero.
No one's wrong. It's just an opinion, isn't it? And that's exactly what it is. Like, it's an opinion, and we're all
my favourite. So someone that survives cancer is a hero. So what's someone that dies of cancer? Not a hero.
No, but like, it's...
That's what I mean. So it doesn't matter then, does it? Because my father-in-law survived cancer. He's not a hero. He was just strong enough to survive it. That's it. It wasn't bad enough to kill him. He's not a hero for it. He's just fucking lucky.
Well, it's not always... It can be down to when it's caught out as well. Like... Some people are like, it's caught too late. But I don't care what anyone says. I'll say that to the dying day.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because it's your mum and that. You can't, no one can take that away from you. I wouldn't take that away from you. Again, for me, my granddad died of cancer. My father-in-law survived cancer. One's not a hero, the other one's not. None of them are heroes for the cancer they went through. My granddad died, and unfortunately, he was old, and the cancer was too strong for him. And Vicky's dad was old, but the cancer wasn't as strong as it needed to be. Yet there were a 26-year-old that died of the same cancer my father-in-law. You know, so to me, that's just how I see it. It's life, and you dealt a fucking pack of cards. Yeah,
I'm a survivor.
Mm-hmm.
But again, Courtney, to you, your mum's a hero, and that's fucking fine. There's no one can take that away from you.
No, but what I mean, for me,
hero, that's good.
As a child, I now know the struggle she went through because obviously I've had that conversations. But back then, like, she tried to shield me from so much that was happening, like the cancer and things like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
As a child, you wouldn't have known what your parent went through.
Yeah. No. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's where I see as a hero. My mum was still going through all of these struggles, but then doing everything she can the best for me.
Yeah.
And that's
But
why
Jessica,
I mean she's my hero in that sense.
So Jessica, you've put it's the strength and the fight that's the real hero. So, but with saying that, that's saying that someone that was strong enough to fight it is a hero. So someone that didn't fight it enough is a weak person. That you could interpret it both ways. I know you don't mean that.
Yeah.
But I could say, well, you're saying my granddad were weak then and not prepared to fight. Do you know what I mean? So that's where you can say it can't mean that. It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But I know you don't mean it that way.
Yeah.
But obviously, by saying it's the strength and fight that makes him a hero, well, my granddad's not a hero because he didn't have any strength and couldn't be arsed fighting then.
Oh no, I've got family that's, I mean, I'm not going to lie, my family is, like, cancer is so bad in my family, and I've got members that have unfortunately been, like, passed away due to cancer.
Jessica, no, I know you didn't mean that, Jessica. I know that. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not going at you. I'm just saying, if you was to play devil's advocate sort of thing, that's what could be said by somebody like, oh, you're saying my person. But you're not saying that. I know that, don't worry. I'm just like devil's advocate and saying how it can be. That's why you can't.
What it is,
like you say,
if your time's up, your time's up. If it isn't, it isn't.
100%. I think you have got a life.
That's why I'm in most medical university studies now. I shouldn't be here. 30 minutes.
I know, and look at you.
30 minutes with no oxygen to my brain. I shouldn't be here talking to you lot.
And we can fucking tell.
Go on, girl.
I said we can tell there were 30 minutes with no oxygen to your brain.
Yeah, I can be a bit scatty. I know that.
But I do agree with you with the hero terminology. I personally don't like being called a hero. I did my job and I did what I could to not only protect my patients, I did it to protect my family. Like, that's just me. Everybody, some people like it, some people don't. I don't personally.
But did any of your family get COVID, Chelsea?
Yeah, my nan died of COVID.
So then you could I'm not saying this horribly,
with 3 jabs.
But then you could say that then if you did it to protect them and one of them wasn't protected, then you failed.
You could say that, but I didn't go near my nan.
No, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm not saying that to you to be horrible, but like, again, if you go on the flip side of it, there's always a flip side to everything, isn't there? And that's why it's everything is opinion based, and why no one should fall out because my opinion is different to yours. I'm never going to fall out with anybody and say
my nan's situation is different to anybody else that had COVID. My nan had 3 jabs, still died of COVID, and she contracted it when we were out of lockdown. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But my nan had COPD and emphysema. So she had other medical conditions that were already compromising her, that then when COVID came along, it compromised her even more. So everyone's situation is so different, you know, like 100%. My nan's situation, it might say she died by COVID pneumonia on her death certificate, but there were many factors that contributed to that. If she didn't have COPD and she didn't have emphysema, she might have dealt with COVID. Her body might have dealt with COVID. But unfortunately, it didn't. And 3 jabs did not save her.
Random question, right? Because we know with certain things like, well, HIV, well, AIDS, I always forget which one, but you know how they don't, when you catch something, it's because your immune system's really down, right? You catch the flu and that could be really dangerous for someone, right? But then do they put it down as that they died from AIDS, or do they put it down that they died from the flu?
They died from whatever it is that they have at the time that's compromised them.
Because someone's got cancer, 9 out of 10, it's not the cancer that kills them. It ends up being pneumonia and things like that.
Yeah.
Everything's a contribute. However, if they didn't catch pneumonia, could they have survived a bit longer? Potentially.
But then you've also got to think that this is where charities and stuff use it to manipulate figures as well. Because cancer charities, they'll say, "Oh, with your donations, the amount of people that are dying from cancer are reducing massively." But it's not. It's just because obviously people are then going, put it down as pneumonia because they had pneumonia. So then it looks better on paper. So then figures are being altered and people are going, "Oh yeah, let's keep donating." Everything's there's a bit of manipulation involved everywhere.
Yeah, that's life.
I don't really do many of those charities because a lot of that most of that doesn't even go to the actual
No,
charity.
I won't give to cancer research anymore after they just, and fucking Macmillan, after they just said to me, Grandad, that is fuck all we can do for you, and didn't give him a chance. So I am bitter towards them, and I want the fuck all for them. And I don't care what you say. If you can't give a dying man who's, like I said, who fostered 400 children in his lifetime, who fought in fucking the Korean War, served his country, and worked till he was fucking 83 and died at 84, if you can't give him some bandages for his weeping legs, there's a fucking issue. So yeah, I've got a massive issue with fucking all of the cancer researches, and the fact that the doctors just went, nah, it's not economical to give him any treatment. He's too old. He's 83. Fuck him. No, that's not right. Give him the treatment that he wanted, and if it still killed him, at least you did everything you could for him, but you didn't. You failed my granddad. So they'll get fuck all out of me, bastards.
Yeah, my granddad chose that he didn't want. He literally said, if it happens, it happens. Don't try and resuscitate me or anything.
Over his lifetime, him and his wife fostered over 400 children.
It is whipped cream. It is you can do that because a lot of people are fostered for a short period of time. And
yeah,
forever.
Yeah. Some of them were a day, while some got sorted. Some of them were for.
But they still took them into their care.
Some of them were adopted. I think they adopted 8 of them. But yeah, my grandma and granddad.
You'd be surprised.
My grandma and granddad
out there. There's so many children out there that aren't looked after properly and put into care.
My grandma and granddad in their in the 70s were still looking after like 3-month-old babies. Some of them were fucking looked after because the mums weren't fit enough to leave hospital, so they went to foster carers for short periods of time. My grandma and granddad were amazing.
That's a tough thing as well. People don't realise the impacts that certain children go through and how their behaviour and stuff like that changes as well.
My friend's grandma, she did the same. She adopted lots of children. She adopted this one girl that set fire to her house.
Oh my god.
I swear. And then told the fire brigade that there was a baby in the house, and it weren't, it was a doll.
Hello, Grace.
What's everyone having for breakfast?
I've got to go to work.
I'm going to eat my lovely chocolate and hazelnut croissant.
You should have had another 4 for us lot.
Another what?
4.
Yeah, you should have brought for us.
Sorry, guys.
And you can put it in, Chelsea.
How rude. You're no longer my hero, Chelsea.
Okay, I'll have the first bite.
Yeah, here you go.
Right, have a good day, Lisa.
Right, take it easy, everyone.
Have a good day, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Mom's pregnant and he's fucking dumping her for all these other women on TikTok. Then got Lisa pregnant. How far gone are you now, Lisa? 4 months? Are you 4 months?
4 months, yeah.
Come on, love, are you fucking... Come on!
Yeah.
Fucking hell, pull out your cunt. Oh, you've just passed. Fucking hell, I can tell you, moron. This micro's a nice jack. Fucking dear, though, £12.5.
Twins, yes. Yeah, twins. We're here to cause havoc for Michael. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, like real bad trouble, like, so that, like, you know.
Honestly, though, for all them women to be messaging him...
Must mean that he's actually up to no good with a lot of women.
I absolutely hate micros. The thing is, Lisa, was it any good? I don't remember. Bless him. He's taking it well, though. It's all banter.
Maybe he's taking it well because it's not struck a proper chord because it's true.
What, that I'm pregnant?
No, that he's got a lot of women on go.
Maybe that bit. I've opened a can of worms, haven't I?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, would you, really?
Okay,
genuinely. Most men on this app are talking to 3 or 4 different people anyway, aren't they? It's a man thing, isn't it? It's a TikTok man thing.
Seems to be like that.
Yeah, they can't be loyal to one woman, and then they sit there going, why can't I just find love? Why can't I get someone just to love me for who I am? They are loving you for who you are. You're a cheat. Back off.
It's hard to get worms back in a can. Very true.
Do you want old Jack? You sure, pal? You can spend £3 out your wages if you want. You're welcome, mate.
You can spend £3 out your wages. Did you just say that to him?
Yeah, rest of it's mine.
Thank you for the gift earlier, sweet. You're welcome, Jen.
You're coming to get some chocolate fingers. If you want it, you have to come and get them. Come on.
Do people use TikTok as a dating app? Yeah, they do. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest.
No,
But
I
we
don't.
generally don't.
I think if you get close to someone, there's no harm in going further with it, because online is the new going out, isn't it? Like, how many people go out to nightclubs every weekend now? They don't. So I don't think there's anything wrong with meeting up and courting.
No, I don't. Hey, Nikki, how are you?
If I was single, I'd date people off a stock and that.
All I see, it causes issues in relationships. I think only if you allow it. I think if you are completely straight and honest, you don't have to shove your whole private life on TikTok. I mean,
It's never caused.
you can still
Never
have
caused me a problem.
still can have a private life, but as long as people just clearly state they are taken and that's it, I don't understand what the issue is. But if you allow
Well, that is the
somebody
problem, innit?
to message and you start then corresponding when you're with someone, that's where it becomes naughty.
Please prepare to push your trolley off the walkway.
Well, it's Mother's Day this week, isn't it?
Too many wondering eyes. But then that's no different. That could be out in normal life. What you eating? Pork scratchings. Yummy. Nice, aren't they? I like the ones from the butchers, though. They're better, but you can get them ones. Danny, what you doing for dinner?
Doner kebab, homemade doner kebab.
I've got to go B&Q yet.
Have you?
I've got to go and get the paint for my kitchen. Can I just say, Ben, that Stacey finished about half an hour ago and she hasn't come into the box.
Wow. She don't like us anymore, Lisa. It's obvious now, isn't it? She's dumped us.
Oh, I've got something to show you. Get in the box, then. Ralphie, come here, then. You love a pork scratching, don't you? So your mummy's favourite.
Condiments.
I sent it. Oh, I was waiting for you to get in the box. One sec. Kirsty, are you actually having that? Because that's beautiful. I bet you could. Wrap your doors. Hello, stars in your eyes. How are you? Take me forever to say for it. I'm good, thank you, sweet. Good, good. Show it the bone.
No, fuck it.
What? Do you want me to send him the picture?
Oh, that's
Gingerbread.
How's a stressful week? My nan's. Oh wow. Oh no way. Hope she feels start feeling better soon. I'm not replying to all these messages. Yeah, I bet you are. You shouldn't have changed your name though. Numpty. Mike the bike. Yeah, it is hard. My nan passed away with dementia. Not good.
I'm not going to make any jokes, I don't think.
No, not on this one, Ben.
Boring, you know. You sure no jokes? You'll have forgot about it this morning. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's strong.
Lisa missed that joke, didn't she, guys? You missed that one, didn't you, Lisa?
Hey, Steph. Sorry?
You missed that joke, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Selective hearing, Ben.
No, it weren't even a bad one, Lisa. I just said, don't worry about it. You have to get about it in the morning. See, subtle one, that. Nice and subtle.
On this one with our fractal shame. She's 89, though, stars in your eyes. She's had a good life.
It's not bad, that, is it? My grandma's 89. She'll be 100. She'll be 90 this year.
103. My granddad would have been.
I mean, we can all say like my great granddad would have been 387 now.
Well, no, because you're great. Yeah, it's just he would have been 103 this year, from 5 years ago. It's crazy. Just grandchildren looking after her so hard. Just keep breaking down and crying. My mum passed away. She was 76. It is a really. I agree.
70. I think into your 70s now is quite young, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think most people get into their 80s, like, but I think when you get to your 80s, you start worrying, don't you? Like, because mum and dad are both 81 now, and you do start thinking like,
I'll take that.
how much more do you get?
Why did you have to do a health check?
Insurance.
My dad was 37.
Wow, Emma, did you? No, he died.
And it says over 40. Well, okay.
That's young, that, isn't it, to lose your dad like at 47, 37.
Mum was 70 this year and planning a trip around Thailand. It's fucking love it.
See, my dad's dad, so my granddad, I think he was on like 43 or something like that, 45.
Yeah, and lunch, yeah. Done. Thank you. I ain't done rice for you.
My mum is 70 and my mum's in her 60s, mid-60s, I think, my mum. She don't seem too bad. She is ill, but she gets by. I think my mum's is more pain and stuff than anything else. Move on, Jack, lad. I've got some thingies. Then some. Got gingerbread Oreos as well.
Exactly that. Go and live your life while you can. Go and do it.
Isn't it? The thing is, you never know how long you've got in life, so you may as well live your life as to the fullest whilst you're here, because you don't get to choose what you do after you die. Yeah. Exactly. I'm tired, brother. I don't know how you're so tired. You go out till 5 o'clock in the morning when you're at home. You graft like... No, you don't. That's probably why. It's Mother's Day this week, Jack. Have you ordered out? No, I'm gonna... She'll know, though. What are you thinking? I'm gonna have to go at tops, Jack, I think. Otherwise we get stuck for about an hour. We've got traffic lights, roadworks at Kelbrook. Mum went that way over there. Fucking hell, I were up about half an hour before her. What's for tea? Well, I'm having doner kebabs, homemade doner kebabs tonight. Fucking hell, Monday morning. Jesus. That's fucking shit.
I had a curry.
I made a curry earlier. Now I'm just picking. As you do. I love picking. I do it far too much. Same here, Shez, and that's my problem. I'm definitely a tapas kind of girl. Without a doubt, a bit of everything. Love tapas. Jen, down here, we've got an Indian tapas. The food is phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous it is. Hello. Hello. You got a scratch? Oh. What is it? Yeah, go on then, please. I don't know. I don't know what's for tea for me. Fancy a chicken kebab, but it's only Tuesday. Can you only have them certain days of the week? Is that the case? Hello. He's looking at me and then looking at the biscuit box. Do you want a biscuit? Hold on, there you go. Greedy little fucker. Well, normally a takeaway's weekend, isn't it? Is it acceptable? 100% it is. There is no way whatsoever a takeaway is just for a weekend. Why would it be open every day? Shez, if that's what you fancy, you go and get one, girl. Is it acceptable? %, it is. Like, don't judge me, guys, but I've got an ice cream. Oh. Cheers, guys. It's supporting local. Yes, it is, Christy. There you go, Shez. I need to find a good kebab place then. Do you not have one that you normally go to? There's a kebab shop down here, and I absolutely love their chicken burgers. It's proper fillet, and it's so nice. And then I ordered one, and one bite in it was disgusting. It was absolutely horrid. And so I phoned them up and said there's something wrong with it. And they said, oh, they've changed companies, suppliers. I thought, well, you can give me my money back. It's fucking gross. That ice cream is to help the curry go down in it, Lise. Yeah, that's the one. And then tomorrow morning, the ice cube comes out. I'm ready for bed. Sarah, if you need to go to bed, girl, you go to bed. I was going to be healthy, but now fancy. Oh, KFC. Yes. You've got to have gravy. Got to have gravy.
Fucking health and safety. They need to fuck off.
Health and safety where?
Come up with some stupid... At work. Fucking... The mill owner thinks it's something to do with him. So someone from the mill owner uses the mill for his business and rents the rest of it.
Yep.
To us, but someone's suing him for summer, and son HSE have turned up, and he thinks it's something to do with them suing him, but they've fucking then come to us, and they're just all work leads. So like, oh, you need to put railings around here because it's quite high. The mill's 150-year-old, and no one's ever fallen. You fucking knobs. We don't have.
Right, that said he went offline. I don't have a cost where I live, Irina. Yeah, you're here.
So that paused.
I wonder what they are suing him for.
I can't remember what he said. He told us, I can't remember what it were. But he said he's convinced that that's why HSE are there. But like, we've had them loads of times, Lisa, and they come up with the most fucking mundane of things. Like, you need to put a railing up there. Why? Well, you just do. Why? What's it going to do? Stop people going behind? Well, it's not, is it? Yeah, but it'd be better. Listen, stop being a knob. You've no idea how this... Do you know before they tell you how to do it, they should have to come and work in your workshop for a week and go, yeah, we actually deem that not safe, or we deem it safe. Not just go, oh, well... yeah, because I've been to college and I've got this little degree that says I know about health and safety, I can tell you how to do your job. Fuck off, you moron.
You know what? Honestly, all the cleaners, I've done every single one of their jobs and I've worked with every single one of them.
Yeah.
So if they try and say, yeah, but you haven't got a clue, well, they don't, because they know I've worked every single job. I've done it for them. Health and safety is ridiculous these days. It has. But the problem is with that, though, Jen, people have taken advantage of it.
Again, what we said this morning, Lisa. Well, there's blame, there's a claim.
Mm-hmm. Look at that one with the bin bag.
Fucking that to me. I mean, can you imagine how much money I'd make every week, Lisa? What cuts I get every week? Fucking hell. They'd be bankrupt, company.
I made the girls do it all, though.
I tell you what, Tony got a shock today, so he's had accountants round today, and they said to him, because of your turnover now, you can't have... So we've been on, like, quarterly VAT returns. Every quarter we put a VAT return in, pay it. Because we've now hit over a certain threshold, we no longer can have a quarterly month return, and you've got to average it, and you have to pay the first 6 months up front, and then your second 6 months after that. And then if they owe you some, then you get a rebate, but if you don't, then you have to pay more. But they've to try and work out what they expect your VAT to be. What a joke. He said, so accountant said to me before, he says, they want your money before you've even fucking made it. So you might pay 6 months up front and then end up fucking something going wrong and you need that money, but they've already took it and they're not bothered. Fucking wrong, innit?
You know what? I don't see what the harm is. 3 monthly or fucking 6 monthly or yearly. To me, it makes no odds. As long as it gets paid, does it really matter?
Well, exactly. But they said because we're over a certain threshold, normally we'd owe it to the VAT, so we'd pay it in like debt, if you will. So we get 3 months, then we put it together, and then we backdate it for the last 3 months. Where now they want 6 months up front. You don't know what you're going to fucking sell and buy, do you, for fucking 6 months?
No, your machine could break down. Anything can happen.
So they got.
Can come down.
So
because
they got.
You didn't put that railing up. Do you know what I mean? Anything can happen.
Yeah. So apparently, it said they base it on like your last VAT return. So if your VAT returns are normally 20.
Where do I put my vape? I need a tracker.
That's lovely. I'll just get 50 grand. 50 grand up front.
No cares.
You need a what?
I need a tracker on my vape.
Tracker on what?
My vape.
Oh. No, you need to give it up, Lisa. That's what you need to do.
I didn't give up milk today. I've had loads of it today.
You need to give up. You need to give up that. You need to get back on your treadmill.
Yes,
I forgot about that.
No, since I fell, I haven't been on it since. But I have been for.
You was hurt though. Yeah, you was hurt though. To be fair,
it's well scarred my leg. I've got real bad scars. That hasn't gone.
Oh, bless you. What do you want? A fucking cuddle?
Yeah, pretty much.
Michael.
No, he got me pregnant. Keep him away from me.
Maybe you got pregnant when you fell.
Yeah, that could be it. That must be it.
Maybe you fell on some semen.
Well, I am in a Navy port. If I have a treadmill, I would do a treadmill WhatsApp call with you. Oh, cheers. Put arnica cream, scars will go. Yeah, I keep getting told about this arnica cream. Just cannot believe how bad the scars are.
The first cut is the deepest.
Have you got your takeaway?
Am I going to takeaway? I'm making it myself.
Oh, you're making it?
Yeah, I've got Donna eating slow cooker as we speak.
Oh, it's good stuff, that foot cream. Is my heart me grey? No.
Hello, Sheridan. No, but your nipples need to be shown.
Shez, you'll know, because if you tap it, it'll show you if you've got a heartbeat or not.
Mine's grey.
It's always grey.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of giving.
Hello, Kimmy, and thank you. You alright?
Oh, hello, Kimmy.
Yeah, I'm good.
What time do you call this? Hello, Chris.
Oh, she's having to make up the hours for being in late every day this week so far. Like,
no, I was on the motorway and it's quite noisy, so just got back into the
typical
town.
NHS and private.
Hey, Emma.
Just your worker, don't forget, Lisa.
I just noticed Top Girl's live. What's going on?
Oh,
why is Top Girl live? What's happened?
I think it's all going off, Lisa. I think it's all going off again today with like all that friendship. I don't know. They all fell out, didn't they? And I think it's just continuing a bit with Cecil and that Phil and that. I don't get involved because none of them have ever done anything wrong to me and spoke to me bad, so I still talk to them all. I think some of the behaviour's been a bit shit. Yeah, I do. I think some of the behaviour's been a bit shitted, like, but that's between them, innit? They fell out, not me.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know who was Gracie for grand. Wow.
Hey Jackie, how are you? That's why I like just come in your live. She's going to put her picture on the app. Whose picture?
Top Girl's going to put Top Girl's picture up.
Why?
Don't. Maybe she feels comfortable with herself or something.
Doesn't have to show anybody anything. If you just want to be a camera, a radio voice, then you be a radio voice. It's got sod all to do with anybody what you do.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, don't go into that live.
So, I agree with Lisa. I don't see why anybody should have to show the face.
Same
If you
here,
want to stay anonymous, stay anonymous.
Sorry, Aaron Blimmin rang me.
It's so stupid. You clearly know she's a real person because you can hear her voice.
Yeah.
Nothing going on.
And it's not like she puts up pictures.
Puts it up. So TG said right, now I get that, Anne. Totally get that. Cut it out. So I get that bit.
I just don't get why people go on and put a picture
got a
up of
photo
someone.
of her, though?
Probably quite a lot of people, to be fair. But what does it matter? Why would you? Listen, Lisa, if you were just a radio on here, you'd have put your face on, and obviously I knew you outside TikTok. We have pictures. So the same like I have with Cockapoo and that, and no face, no case. If I was to fall out with all these people, I would never go, you know what, just to piss them off, I'm just going to show all the faces. I wouldn't. It never crossed my mind.
Well, that's just childish when people do that.
All that bullshit the other day. Do you know what I mean? I haven't got involved in it.
What's one that?
I could have blabbed out loads of shit, but I haven't.
All right, yeah.
Heard a name, but was working, so not 100% sure. George, oh God.
She's been in, not Georgia, she was in Jelly's live earlier, being nice as pie.
Hey, Becky. Right. For someone that blabs out, I used to be a copper, yeah? So why aren't you a copper then? Why are you no copper no more? Because you're still young. It's not as if you've retired.
Was she not the copper that got caught having sex inside the prison cell?
That was a prison officer. Not
yeah, but I think that's what she was. I don't think she was a police officer. I think she was just a screw.
Obvious to it all. No, it's just in general, Christy. Everyone seems to have a problem if you don't show your face, and it's actually nothing to do with anybody if you don't show your face or not.
The only people it's got anything to do with is if you're saying this is me and it's not really you, or if you're like trying to be maybe in a relationship with someone, then but that's between you and that person. Then
absolutely.
To me, I don't care about Canadian.
Of anybody up. She puts a flag with a lion.
Yeah, but I don't really care about seeing Canadian Angie. I don't care about seeing Cockapoo. I don't care about seeing anyone's face. I like the mystery behind it a little bit, if I'm honest.
If someone had my WhatsApp, you would know if I'm real. Well, this is it. But, not everybody wants to show their face, and you can't blame them for that. And there's nothing wrong with not doing that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
She might be on more. She might show her face.
Many people that I've FaceTimed with, I've met, you know what I mean, and gone live with on here and done things with family stuff, and they're more scummy than that. So, look at you and Betty, Ben.
Yeah.
And you see her face many times.
Betty, I've got to say, is probably one of the most scummiest people I ever met on this app. In the end.
So it doesn't matter if you've seen their face or not seen their face. It happens.
I think I'd trust someone whose face I haven't seen more than I would trust someone whose face I have seen. To be fair, because at least I know they're hiding things.
But are they?
Well, yeah, they're hiding who they are, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But at least you know, where people who you see, they hide things and you don't know they're hiding because they're pretending to be dead honest. Like, oh, this is me. Look at me. No, it's not. You're a liar.
I don't even know your name. And I would probably still never use it either.
I know her name.
I don't.
Charlotte.
You know my real name. I don't take any notice. You come in as stars in your eyes, and that's how I know you.
Yeah.
That's the same as like Top Girl. Even some people know her real name. I remember she outed it.
I was in that live when she outed it, and God forbid, honestly, I wouldn't even remember what that name was.
I just call her Top Girl because that's how everyone calls her. And people that speak to her off the app say that when they have phone calls and that with her, they still call her Top Girl.
Yeah.
That's because that's her name. I'm Papa. People call me Papa.
We were on the phone to her the other day, and she was Top Girl, but I don't remember her real name. Anyway, I don't remember it. Thank you for the rose. This light up thing, gift light up. What's that mean?
Lighting up
Right.
the gift gallery.
If anyone doesn't know Top Girl's real name, it's Emmanuel.
Yeah, everyone calls me stars now.
Just so you know.
I don't understand what that light up gift thing was.
Come on, mate. You drive a new car. It's not that precious.
What does that mean?
Just drive.
Don't
Keep
tell
going.
me.
Well done. You know.
I think it's lighting up gift gallery, so you could go in and light up someone's gift gallery in that.
But basically,
I don't
complete
have a
it.
gift gallery.
Basically, so complete this gift gallery. It'll light up and it'll be a little bit more special. So another manipulation tactic to fucking TikTok to receive its gifts. Oh, you'll get a little light up badge going, oh, look what you did. Well done.
Easy. Arena, thank you. Yeah, but I don't have a gift. Lisa makes a...
No, but TikTok will probably just put one there for you, just so that it encourages people to gift.
Well, how do I turn that off?
You can't.
You can't, Lisa, but at the end of the day, don't worry about it. Like, you know, you've got subs and that now, so, you know, you deserve
I do
it.
call you sausage. I don't call you your real name. You're sausage to me, and that's what I know you as.
I call Donna, not misread half the time.
Lisa Baskin, you're updating your thing on the... Never heard of it. View your league. So it's another league.
Oh, God.
If it then breaks, I can't.
How do I get out of it? Well, I've never seen that before. I'm filling it so you can't give me abandonment. I've never given you abandonment in issues. Numpty. Hello, Kez. Kez, is Top Girl all right?
In the other lane.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
How was work?
Oi, oi, and you bring me joy, and you bring me...
Kez hasn't been to work. Kez doesn't actually have a job.
Hello.
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 Hey, Kez, you been busy, love?
I had a sleep.
Oh, you must
Oh,
have
did you?
then. You sleepy? What's for dinner, Kez?
I asked for a bacon and egg toasted sandwich. Where was you? Well, I woke up in Wheels Live and everyone was shouting at each other, and then he came off, and I fell into TG's
This is a really interesting conversation.
live somewhere web chopper.
You went in and out, Kez. There's a signal. Right, you need to start again. You went in and out. You need to start again.
Okay, well, I fell asleep and I woke up in Wheels Live and everyone was shouting at each other and people were threatening to dox people. And then he came off live and I fell into TG's live. And then I was scrolling to find your live because I couldn't find it. And I saw Angie's live and she was talking about Top Girl. And then I found you and I was like, thank God.
Come on, Pong.
So who's threatening to out people?
Georgia was threatening to dox Top Girl.
Have they seen each other off the app then?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Right, extension leads coming in the bathroom.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
We've just been talking about this doxing lark. If someone wants to just not show their face, then that's down to them.
She literally sat there, Georgia, and she was like, I'm going to dox all your information over TikTok. Watch. Shut up.
Get a grip, darling.
That could be why she's an ex-copper then, isn't it? Because she was shit at her job. I was right. That's the one I told to F off in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. See, so I was right. My gut feeling was right.
Kez, we needed you this morning.
Alright.
Because No Face was in Reindeer's live and he was on about when Angie lost her phone on the train track.
Oh, yeah.
And we were laughing and he was like, has anyone got a cam too? And I was like, oh, God's sake, why is Kez at work when we need her? And he's like, yeah, I know. How inconvenient or something that she's got a job.
Wow. You got in your gut. I was right to tell Georgia to F off.
Shall we have a look at Madonna?
You again today?
Yeah, shall we see if Madonna meat's looking good or not?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Ooh.
How long's it been in for?
I don't know. A few hours, maybe.
Oh, you're always right.
Oh, shit.
Is my
Always trust your gut. Always trust your gut.
I haven't seen Ames, no.
No, Amy's not been in. I think it says it's very busy in Top Girls. So she's probably in there.
I've lost her.
There was 250 people in there. There's 159 now.
Last time I saw her, I went in Reindeer's box and I was going, why is everybody trying to dox people?
So there was 250 in Top Girls. There's only 240 now. So maybe it's all calmed down. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at it. It actually looks like brown and all. Oh, okay.
Lovely.
That looks nice.
Look at stars. Let's see you, Donna. It's a married man.
Lisa, I think you'd like this one.
Would I?
Yeah, this is clean stuff. This is butcher. So my butcher puts this together. So it's not all just shite.
Have I got to go in here?
Jack, come and try this.
Honestly, Ben, are you hearing what Stars in Your Eyes is put in?
I know, she fancies me.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Oh, Tom.
Hi.
Oh, hey, your dinner's done. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going.
Want some chips with that? That is delicious, that.
Are you making your own pita breads?
No, I bought some.
I'm going to do stuffed naans. So it's the same stuff to make the bread, but I'm going to put something inside and then ball it up and then flatten it so we have something inside them. And
Who's got an air fryer? Who's got a Ninja?
That was my slow cooker.
What are you lying for?
I've got an air fryer which is going to make me chips, but it's not an Ninja one. It's a cheap one, and to be fair, it's fucking brilliant. It's a Costco one.
Oh, why can't I get in this parking space?
Love a Ninja. I've got a Ninja.
I love me
I looked
Ninjas.
at the Ninja soup maker and I thought, you know what, I'm not paying all that money if I'm not going to use it.
And
I bought the 60 quid one and I actually do use it.
Yeah, they're good though. I don't think Ninja are the fucking like the best thing since sliced bread, mate. They're just all right.
These days, I was going to say, the soup maker I thought that was 60 quid. There's nothing wrong with it.
I found Ames is here.
No, there's nothing wrong with this, Lisa. This was like 120.
Alright, mate, let me fucking reverse before you start.
Edna?
Ames, I couldn't find you. I'd lost you.
You couldn't find you, Ames. Not this week, no.
I was hiding, I'm sick of you. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
I need my purse.
Doesn't mean that.
He does.
Of course, there's that be cruel to be kind kind of feel.
He does mean that.
Doesn't.
So.
I do.
First cut is the
Can't do it eye to eye.
Theo told you I do.
Yeah, with shades on. Hiding the
Right.
Does Kimmy know that you're pregnant, Lisa?
No.
Can you be careful with that sharp implement on the screen, Ben?
I'll be back in a bit. I'm just going for a quick sunbed.
Hang on, Kimmy.
Oh, wow, that's dangerous.
Kimmy, Lisa's pregnant.
Is she?
To Michael.
4 months?
Twins.
Oh, shit.
She's been causing trouble across the app.
Well, I didn't then. She's been drinking as well.
No, Kimmy, I have caused trouble.
Have you?
Yeah, you know Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's no different than Lord Fromage, but he hasn't taken money off people. Yeah.
Oh, fuck my life.
I don't think Ian has.
What?
I don't think he's taken money off of people, has he?
He took
No,
money off that woman,
he
didn't he?
stole off a vulnerable woman, Lisa.
Oh.
Oh, what have you done?
Okay, so I was scoring the FYP. Mike was in the box with some woman. So I jumped in and said, I'm carrying your babies for 4 months now, and you blocked me. That was it. It proper kicked off.
Oh, wow.
It's like this, WhatsApp me when tell the truth. No.
Yeah, Ian's wasn't money motivated. He robbed off the woman he was caring for. So.
I don't even know where I'm going in here.
Sunbed shop?
Yeah, normally you head towards the sunbeds.
Come on, Kimmy, you know be on your back.
Kimmy.
This is a different one I'm going to.
Why are you going to somewhere different?
Because it's £40 unlimited for a month.
Is it unmanned?
That's right there. It's right there. No, it's manned.
Oh.
Oh, so you're getting manned, are you? Good on, gal.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Well, it looks like you're going to a basement and you're going to be chopped up.
Help me. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, Kimmy, come back. If you haven't come back in 5 minutes, we're sending out people out.
£40. I just wouldn't pay 40 quid a month to go and get a tan.
40 quid just to go get fucking skin cancer. Yeah, lovely. Great idea.
Ben looks like he's in like a professional kitchen.
Cabbage and lettuce. I'm good, Danielle. How are you?
You making coleslaw, Ben?
I'm a bollocks. This is just to go with me doner kebab and chips.
Oh. Just add a bit of mayonnaise and red onion and red cabbage and coleslaw.
I didn't get any red cabbage. They didn't have any in, but I did get some mayonnaise.
Hellman's, I hope.
Absolutely.
It's the only best.
I've got some. We've had Heinz for some reason for ages, and it's shit.
Yeah, it is.
So I thought, do you know what? I'm gonna go and get some Hellman's. And then I went across the fucking plant-based Hellman's. I was like, no. And then this one said real. I was like,
plant-based out at Hellman's.
I know, fucking weird, aren't they, people? Get a grip, you fucking vegan twats.
Kes is always here.
Oh, not the maid. I love not the maid.
Who is it?
They follow me about, terrorise me.
What's the picture? That maid. From the your cat.
Well, look, he thinks he's Kim Kardashian now, so he's shaking up his salad.
On my profile.
They can wear these like a wig, look.
Do it, stick them on your head.
So apparently I'm a cabbage.
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh well.
Oh. Oh.
All cup. Hello, Ben.
Wow.
Yeah, that's me knackered now, isn't it? He totally meant what he said.
1806, that was.
Yeah. Ben taking piss out of disabled people.
You know what? That could actually be so twisted.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, of course it will, yeah.
It probably will be. Someone that's probably just gone and going, got him! Finally got him! He's going to be cancelled.
Screen recorded. I will be posting on my news reporter account in 5 minutes.
But what they normally find out is, oh shit, I screen recorded him, I wanted to cancel him, and he's just been gifted. He's at #1 in weekly rankings.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit myself out of it so I can't be associated in the box.
Yeah. Put no face, no case in.
No, you wasn't, Ben.
Ben!
Hey, what about this? What I picked up for dessert as well to go with my custard.
Oh, what?
Yes, please.
And pita breads.
Leave my face alone.
Oh, I
You're not making
careful.
your own, Ben.
Ames
Can't be asked. To be honest, Lisa, I'm not very good at making them, to be fair. They never taste very good to me.
Ben, who does homemade fucking custard, mate? Not me.
Not me. No, I want about homemade pita breads.
No face has a bad foot from kicking goal. Oh.
No face what?
Things.
No face.
Custard. Yeah, but Ames, you're like a massive baker.
Yeah, Ames is like, she could whip up a custard in a matter
I
of
make homemade custard every time.
No what?
No, I must admit, I'm lazy.
We do homemade custard. We do custard from scratch at work. Like the kids get homemade custard at work.
Are you talking about doing it by the bird's powder?
Hang on. I've just made some.
Way! Look, it even come in a carton. You even put it in a carton.
Yeah.
That's posh, that is, Ben.
No,
What, making your own?
They do it from proper scratch at work.
I think I've got a spot coming on. It doesn't feel it, but it hurts.
What's Ben doing? Ben's bored.
He's putting Ben instead. He's on Rhodia. See, Ben's.
Ben's homemade.
He even put a cow on his own custard.
He said, bun the marmosettes too. You're next.
They're talking about No Face.
Oh, okay.
No face fancies me.
Well, I don't think he does.
I'm go and ask him.
I don't think he does.
He'll straight up tell you, like, yeah, it's fucking fit, his pepper butters.
Why you just mumbled?
Nice curry, wasn't it?
She bought it out of a tin. Yeah.
What curry did you have?
A masala.
Where's my potato peeler?
I did the beef. Had some steak.
Why do you need a potato peeler?
Because when you get a doner meat, if you use a potato peeler, you can scrape it and it cuts it.
I'll check you out.
Oh, it's here. Let's see if it'll work. Doesn't always work. Let's try it though.
There we go. Let's see if this works.
Just have a sharp knife and it'll be thin anyway.
Oh no, it's too brittle.
Oh, that is. That was such an anticlimax.
I know.
Wow.
At least you tried.
When I make my own, it does actually bond together well enough to do it.
What's he cooking? Yeah, he's made kebab. He's made a burger.
That brown meat kebab stuff. Kez, are you not eating tonight?
I'm not very hungry.
Lisa, don't you start giving it that. You must eat because you don't.
I do eat.
Very, very irregularly.
Right, Dad.
Yeah, I was going to say, sorry, Dad.
Hey, Dunk.
My dad don't
I
like
like chicken and veg. I like chicken and veg, though.
Fucking hell.
Gotta have a flavour to it, though.
Trigger warning on the dads, like, fuck's sake.
Yeah. My dad left too.
Yeah, but at least you got a step. Oh, I got a step back, actually.
I never got a stepdad.
Did you not?
What?
Yeah, but mine's very poorly. Yours isn't, Ben.
I know, I wish my real dad was. Fucking hell.
I don't even know if my dad. I don't know where my real dad is. My real dad put a Facebook post that he tagged me and said, "Me, I'll see you next Tuesday."
My dad would never be on Facebook or all that, ever. Well, I don't think so.
Oh, Ames wins.
Wow, what's her Ames say?
Ames's dad is on her windowsill.
Ames's dad's on what?
Her windowsill.
I think Sarah Beecham wins. Her dad were on Ben Rance.
Oh.
My dad
Pick the,
never came
pick
back.
the ashes.
Sounds nice, Ben. Who's making that? Your wife?
Who's making what?
My dad went to work and never came home. Homemade steak and Stilton pie, tender broccoli, asparagus, and garlic mash. I'm about that.
That sounds fucking grotesque.
My mum's in a sandwich bag.
My kitchen windowsill in a bowl covered by a bag.
Imagine if when your parents died, you had to buy law keep the ashes or something like that. Fuck me.
I got a small amount of my mum in a bag.
Have you?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with her?
I want to do a piece of jewellery, but it's really expensive.
Have you not spoken to Marty and see if you can do instalments?
No, not yet. I want to do, but I don't know what piece of jewellery because I can't wear rings to work.
Right, my issue with jewellery,
If you look on her list, it shows you everything, all her jewellery she does.
Yeah, the problem with rings and stuff is...
If I paid you instalments each month, but until it's paid and then you do it, ask her.
I should definitely do it, I reckon.
Oh, without doubt, Marty's an amazing woman.
The problem with jewellery and that is, though, like, if you get your mum turned into, like, a ring and then you got a ring on your finger, you might have your mum's arsehole sat on your finger for all you know.
Wow.
I've got quite a bit here because in a bag, so I was going to have something. I don't know whether to have a bead done for my Pandora bracelet or a ring done as well. I don't know. I need to have a look, really.
I think if you stood there and gave her a monthly instalment of something, she would save it all up for you, and then when it's completed, she'll get it done for you.
Yeah. I couldn't do a tattoo.
I know many people that have had the tattoos.
Yeah, it's a bit weird though, isn't it? Like, oh, look, my mum's inside me.
Get gold jewelry if you want jewelry, not silver. Why? I only wear like white gold or silver.
Yeah, but you don't have to have it. You don't have to wear it if you don't want to.
No, I know. I mean, I'm not allowed to wear. Obviously, it's my job. I'm not allowed to wear jewelry to work anyway. I could wear a chain, but I don't like wearing chains. So I'm thinking if I got like a charm for my bracelet, because I always like my bracelet. I wear for special occasions. You know what I mean? Yeah, we do.
We'll always hold value. Top girl, get in the box.
Me and Ames know someone who had their dog's ashes in a tattoo.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that.
I know someone whose dog ate their dad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
Yeah.
But that's only because they were left for so long.
Well, hang on a minute. Was this this is pre-ashes then? We're talking.
Yeah, no. The dad her dad died, and the dog was in the house. No one knew that her dad had died. Dog was being unfed, so he started eating the dad.
How can nobody know something for that long?
Because I don't think they liked him.
Oh.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, wow.
I mean, if I had to look after my dad, then I'd know he could be dead for 6 years for all I know.
Cleaned up some good scenes. What do you mean you've cleaned up? What do you do for a living then?
Crime scene cleaning.
Cleaner, obviously.
Yeah, but like what?
Like dead bodies. I've still got cabbage on my head.
You really?
I was just like, what the fuck's that?
Right, now that's better. He used to clean crime scenes. So it's different kind of cleaning. Yeah, that's gross, Ben.
What's
that then?
I don't think I could permanently do that. We've done some scenes in universities and things. We've done a few, quite.
Yeah, I can imagine you've probably seen some stuff in universities.
But permanently doing crime scenes, I don't think I could.
No.
I could show you some good images. Oh, Ben, it wouldn't bother me. Seeing images don't bother me at all. I've seen many dead bodies, but I don't think I could permanently do that as a living day in, day out.
I've slept with some that I thought were dead.
Well, maybe if you fucking made it more enjoyable, she wouldn't look like a blank.
Possibly.
She wouldn't have to pretend.
I wonder if I played dead and then he knew.
I did once I'd finished.
You men. Me?
It might have been chloroform that made them appear that way, though I'm not
Oh,
sure.
wow.
Lisa won't give it me.
I did. And I've got 5 more litres in the boot of the car. 24th story to floor. Ooh.
Oh, were it Liam Payne?
That was only 3 stories, wasn't it?
Oh, but it was one direction, straight down.
Oh, Ben!
Boom, boom.
No, apparently it just went boom.
Ben, stop that. Hello, my stays.
Stacey, these lot are taking piss out of dead people. Like. They're laughing at Liam Payne and that. It's not funny, is it?
Look at Stace. My dinner looks fit. What's his name, Stace?
Yeah, what's his name? What are you laughing at, Lise? What she sent you?
Yes. And then it's being deleted. I've got something to send to you, Ben.
Go on, then.
When it gets sent to me.
Oh, okay. Hang on, is it a dead body and that? Because I don't like that shit. And blood. No. Oh, I'm not into all that, mate.
Abby!
Yes. Hey, Abby. Yeah, go on then, Top Girl. Why can I hear Ben, not see him? Oh, leave and come back.
I'm intrigued now.
Oh, is this about a certain somebody?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Hayley, how are you?
Hey, Hayley.
Oh, don't worry, Stacey. I'll be sending it to you too.
Hello, Stace, me babe. Oh, I love.
I can't see Ben either.
It's not a bad thing, guys. Lips of Shores as a request.
Oh.
Shall I come out? Why don't you get inbox, Stace? It might reset.
Right, I'm jumping down because, one, I need to look at something for food and I need to pop to the shop as well.
See you later, Kez. Have a lovely evening.
And enjoy your kebab.
See you later, sweetie.
I'll be in the comments if you're still on in a minute after I've been to the shop.
Oh, it appears I'm incognito, Stacey, doesn't it?
Just eating. What is this fit dinner that you've made? Top Girl, it still hasn't come through.
That might have rejigged it all now, might be. There you go. Let's see it now.
Oh, Ben is back on screen. Good old TikTok.
My bankers, all my apps have started letting me face recognition again now, so my beard must have darkened my face a bit. Why does it fucking do that? It's fucking flipped it again.
Beautiful faces.
No face. She's right for that. Me. I only have one face. I'm not a fucking clock. I'm not Big Ben with 4 fucking faces.
Listen.
Ben,
the bell, not the actual face of the clock. Thank you.
What?
Big Ben is the bell.
Yeah, I know. I said I'm not like Big Ben that has 4 faces. It's still Big Ben, isn't it? The clock is still called Big Ben, isn't it? First cut is the thief. Hello, Haley. How the devilish are you? Should really just get a glass, shouldn't I? Hello. This doner meat looks fucking delightful, though. Ah, you bastard.
Top Girl, why were you so busy on live? What was going on?
Have you sent it to me, Lisa?
No.
Oh. Why?
Tired, but okay. Top Girl, what's going on? Heard it's something about them out in your face or something. I think I had eyes bigger than my belly, though. You didn't look banging. Having arguments with Georgia. See, so I was right to tell her to F off in the beginning. Gut feeling. Gone. Get out of here. Top Girl's been causing trouble again in Will's live. I doubt it was her. Clearly someone's made her react. Was Babby. Yeah, she's blocked. And she will be when I see her again. I don't think I've ever seen her again, actually. If she thinks it's okay to dox people, just clearly she wasn't. Clearly wasn't good in her job in the beginning, was she? TG is grounded. Jodie, why?
I think I might need to go to the toilet.
It was Top Girl naughty. And Jodie, was you in that live the whole time?
I'm going to the toilet in a minute.
She's not behaved today, Lise. I'm going to be honest, I haven't behaved today either. I've played up today. Yes, he did. Hello, Age, how are you? She was very naughty, little elf, but not evil. Devious today. Yeah, I think I needed a babysit today. I got up to mischief today.
Jack, do you want a bit of bread?
Very mischievous. So, Jodie, that means you were there, so you're shit at babysitting.
Jack, want doner meat and chips with or do you eat a bit of bread or not? You want it with a bit of bread? Do you want it toasted? Just as it is. Bit of salad with it.
Jodie, can you no longer... where was I get to? Top Girl did nothing. Ames, did you encourage this? I'm never babysitting again. I've got trauma. Jodie can no longer do babysitting duties. Okay, so basically she's like... She was like the babysitter for Maddie McCann. Great idea. Just along. It's great.
Smells good.
I'll babysit, but I'm going to encourage the behaviour. Top Girl is an angel. I tried to sing a hymn, Lisa. It didn't work. Shiv, was you in the box when all this was happening? I need sleep. Not yet. Too early. You won't sleep all night.
There you go. Got that.
Oh, yeah. Well done.
It actually tastes really nice, John.
No offence, because not I need the food. What? Have you, Top Girl, have you spoken to her? Mind your business, thank you. And how you doing? Evening, Megan, how are you? No, I don't need to. So you wasn't arguing with her in Will's live then? Booming hormones. I've just started crying listening to Ben fathering Jack. I need to get a grip. Yeah, go and get a fucking goldfish. Don't get broody on me. I wouldn't speak to her. She showed her true colours. Showed her true colours, and I told her to whip off that day. Oh, I thought you meant off. Yeah, no. Putting some spring rolls in now. I'm disappointed, but I still love you. Anything gets me off at the min. Oh, Christy. Can we drive to Shropshire? No. Duck M&M ones, they're fire. Cocktail, did you get your nails done?
Nice on me, that, isn't it?
I can't wait till Thursday. Yes, please. I need no support.
Ah, you can put it in oven.
Let me see what I can do next week.
What's a bit shit? Is it slow cooker? Sorry, come. Put it in. Thing. But you can't put it in normal oven. In that tray as it is, you can just slice it thick. But I think it tastes better thinner, doesn't it?
Evening, Phil. How are you? What's he even making? He's making kebabs. From scratch, Jodie? All homemade. Looks good to be
7 million. What is?
I'm not really a brown meat kind of person, that stuff. Don't like it. But I'd give it a go, as he made it. Oh, I'm impressed then. He actually does normally make his own bread, but he's been lazy today. Got 2 new onion recipes today, new curry one and a, what's that? Moussaka. Everything on his plate is definitely from a jar. No, it's not. I can't get warm. I've said that all day today. Let's go slip road spying. That will be us up. I'll teach some assembly bangers and we'll do some crochet. You knit as well, Ames? Pick from a jar. Yeah, have you never heard that? I really feel your lovely menopause hormones. Kids love you. Jelly, thank you, and happy birthday. You have a great day.
Happy birthday, Jelly.
Thank you. You can make you a nice table mat. Hey Joey, how are you? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you.
That is actually really nice meat, isn't it, Jack?
My face.
That's actually really nice meat. You can tell it's clean as well, can't you?
Very good.
Okay.
Thanks so much, everyone.
I can't wait to taste peppery.
Is the hubby taking you out for dinner?
No, he's having her for dinner.
Oh, well, she's having a proper nice birthday then.
Mm.
You need to be careful because Joey goes camping when naughty things are said. Joey is one of my day ones on here, Lisa. He's the best. Okay. You alright?
Fish and chips. Can't beat a bit of fish and chips.
Got groomers 2 weeks, I think. Oh, I'm so ready for bed. I can't. I've got to be in queue yet. Where did you get the meat from, Ben? You got it from the butcher's. Same, I'm shattered.
Yeah, the butcher made the doner meat. I have made my own doner meat. I can make it, but he put it in with my order this month. So
I'm with you. I live outside. Oh, what we getting in being cute? Paint for my kitchen and my hallway because I don't like the green. It's going back.
Do you want my staff discount?
What staff discounts you get?
Thinking 48%.
Hey Panda, how are you? I wish you did work there. Anyone work at BQ? Oh, for fuck's sake, Stace, I don't like it. What colour are you doing? Same, the stone colour. This colour. It's going back. I don't like it. Why? To me, it's closed it in. It's small and claustrophobic.
Paint your ceiling black. It'll make it bigger.
I don't want to paint my ceiling black.
Oh, yes, please, stars. We're not bringing food. You have to supply out food.
I've got a big garden.
In it, Liz, they've got to supply out food as well.
Yeah, and whatever we're drinking.
Yeah.
On the hunt for barbecue staff. Let's go. B&Q staff. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, barbecue staff. On the hunt for barbecue staff, yeah.
Marcus. I got all the paint for our house. Just need to do it. Evening, Jess. How are you? Now, my living room's done. I just got my curtains to arrive. My hallway was done, but I don't like it, so that's got to be redone. And then my kitchen.
Evening, Jack. Hello, Panda.
3 walls are painted. It's just the coloured wall now that has to be done. Hello, Will, and thank you. Craig surely gets discount. He's in that trade. Oh, it depends if has an account with them. How you doing, Will? Shan, thank you. How are you? All good, good. Glad to hear it. Send me the live, lovely, if you can. But it'll be in early in the morning from 6. Evening, how are you? Patience of a saint that night. Whatever. I'm so effing bored being ghosted. Nikki Blonsky vibes. Who the hell's that? Who even is that?
It's coming from Tessa, so.
Hey, Chrissy, how are you? Yeah, I think she's announcing when she comes.
Hello, Chris, yeah.
Who even is that person? So that's just literally pissed straight on your fire, Tessa, because no one even knew who she is.
Lettuce and cabbage.
Yeah, I'm all right, Shan, thanks. Lisa, 6:30 a.m. Who, me? I'm good, thanks. Good, good. Looks like you. I'm still pissing on your fire because I still don't know who she is.
I think Tessa.
Announcement from it, yeah.
I think Tessa might be Canadian and, you know. She uses fake profile pictures.
I can't wait for bedtime. It's been a long day. Shan, we've just said the same thing. needed to be dead soon. Just Googled her. That's a compliment, to be fair. I'm with it then. Tracy Turnbold in Hairspray.
Tessa, do you know what you look like? A scrubber. A cheap tart that nobody likes. That's what you look like. That's what you sound like. And that's what you act like. You're like a wart, unwanted.
But I hope you have a great evening.
No, I actually don't. I hope you get hit by a truck.
Ben.
Oh, sorry. It already looks like you've been hit by a truck. Sorry, you ugly fucker.
Have the day you deserve.
Yeah, and get hit by a truck, you cunt. Poor truck. Wouldn't be fair, that, would it? Sorry. Panda, I am on my best behaviour, I promise.
Panda, that wasn't me. I was saying have a nice day. I may agree, but have a nice day. Lisa wants to ask when.
It's so upsetting. I haven't been known for bullying harassment.
Best to ask when she's announcing. Trucks lives matter. I'm back. Kez, you need to babysit Ben.
I don't get banned unless I don't. I only get banned when I don't do something. If I do something wrong, I don't get banned.
Hey Tom, kebab.
Doner kebab, chips, and
salad. Homemade, yes. Where's our account? Wow, the funny thing is, he didn't actually do anything and he got done for bullying. 5 out of 10 for that, Ben. Caddy, thank you, and I hope you're all right. Oh, I might order a kebab with chips and salad. I think Shez has already ordered one as well. I actually pressed Ben. I can't burp. MT?
You can't burp? What do you mean you can't burp?
I'm babysitting no one. I think we should have a bleaching comp in the box. A belching.
No, you got right. Yeah, let's all bleach in the boxes. Right, we know what Lisa gets up to before she gets pregnant by fucking Mike.
Yeah, yes. I've got a paralysed esophagus.
I bet she's fucking well good at blowjobs.
Bleaching what, Lisa? Tops. Washing the sides down, guys. What was you lot thinking? Hey, how are you?
Oh, who do we think it is? Do we think it's... I'm going to guess.
It's going to be Stars' brother.
Rory?
I am, to be fair. Paul never complains. I'm good, thanks. How's you both? Yeah, I'm good, sweet. Jesus, changing the tone of your ring.
Kane. You reckon it's Kane? I reckon it's Rory. No, it'd be Kane, oh yeah. It'd be Kane, oh.
Stars' brother. It's Ginge. So Stars' brother then, yeah?
I thought Kane were. No, I thought Rory were Stars' brother.
I don't know which one her brother, to be honest. Yeah, so yes, Stars says it is.
Where's Rory? Not seen him. Is he not on page at the minute? Is he away working or something? Or see Kane on it? Can't fell out after. Should we start a rumour?
Well, I've already started one today.
So I start another. They fell out, haven't they?
They fell out, yeah. He took all the money and left him. Oh, and he
broke his hand.
And he smashed the guitar.
You want to taste a bit of that? Hey, taste a bit of this.
I've got one. Go on then. Can't wait to be Auntie Stace.
Over that,
I've
innit?
got to say, when I think about it now, I do actually feel
Have them
sorry
if you want
for
them.
him. I did carry it on a bit too long, I
A bit
think.
of pita bread if you want one.
I went to work today.
Have you had tea?
Boom.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I worked from home. Me and Emma are godmothers.
Lisa, Ricky's been at her friend's and I thought she were all right, so she just come home there. I said, taste this, it's nice. She went, oh yeah, it is. I said, what have you had for your tea? She went, no, we've ate it all. I thought she'd had some tea.
Hold on. Oh, no. He's come over and you've not even fed her.
Oh, there's a bit here.
You've given her your leftovers on your plate.
I just thought I'd fry it out, but... Oh, there is a little bit at least, isn't there? Sorry, love, I thought you'd think it.
Get some pita. Fill her out with bread.
Bit of bread there. And then I've got this lot.
I'm so up for that.
Yeah, I thought about getting some spotted dick, but I thought you don't want 2 helpings of dick tonight, do you? No. Lisa's pregnant. With twins to 2 different people. So you know that Mike who she was seeing?
Whoa, no.
Well, all right. You know that Mike who she was just shagging because she's a tramp, right? He dipped it in another bird. He dipped it in another bird after another bloke had been in that other bird, and the mushroom shape of the pulled it out. Shut up, Stan! Pulled it out, what was already in there, the residue. Then he finished off inside, and then he got pregnant with his jizz, and the what he pulled out of another person. Really bad, isn't it? That? I've got a good video to show you actually after Vicky.
It's not mine, Marcus. I'm single, not desperate.
He's tired. He's been looking at Auto Trader all day.
Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, I love these stories that I learn about myself.
Which one? Yeah, she said, yeah.
Eating the same as what Ben had.
Anyway, I said, well, he needs to realise he can't afford to take it to with him. Not even if he gets his own, he can't really afford to take it. If you only did uni 3 days a week, it would be like
that's it.
2 days of work, but it's not. It won't be cost effective to take it with you, really. But we could either. I'm going to wait and see what comes out of what I've applied to and that, and then if not, then I'm just going to cancel your insurance and put him on that.
Do you fancy that?
Well, it likes that car, doesn't it? You have to take care of it when you use it, though.
I agree, Stace.
That's what I mean, because he said, what if I really need it? Like, if we worked around it and you really need it because you wanted to go somewhere for a few days, it won't matter, we could take it and we'll just...
If we go out anywhere, really isn't that.
Hi, Vicky.
Lisa says, hi, Vicky.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, fuck you then, Lisa. She said hello to you while you were asleep.
Yes, I did actually. So F you then, Jack.
So Lisa said, so fuck you then, Jack. I mean...
What did he say?
I bet you'd like to, wouldn't you?
Well, we've decided we have haram in here today.
Oh, there's haram today, is there?
Yes, there is. For this part, there is, yes. Hey, Max, how are you, sweet?
He's just trying to expand his horizons, is Jack, on the women that he dates.
Yet again, I'm single, not desperate.
You won't need to be desperate to see. He's a good-looking lad, he's Jack. He's got a big whopper.
I don't care.
And he's 19, so...
Too long. Yes, he has.
Lisa, he said he's 19. He said, I'm 19, so she does me twice, or if she takes up... What? I'm 19, if she takes all my length, it's the equivalent of 2 men's. So you can basically say I'm 38. Fair play to you, Jack. He'd probably paralyse you, to be fair, Lisa.
Don't ground him. Jack, it's time for your bedtime.
He probably would paralyse you, that big boy.
Bedtime, Jack.
Oh, Lisa's saying it's bedtime now, Jack. Fucking hell, she's 4, isn't she?
No, I'm meaning, fuck off. Fuck's sake, Ben doesn't encourage. I know, right? Wrong one. Vicky's owed a takeaway. We all agree. We all agree that Vicky deserves a take. Why does Vicky's just eaten?
Yeah, to be fair, Vicky's fine. She don't want to take away. There was some left, actually.
Hold on. I thought that was Jack's girlfriend you were talking to, not your own wife. Been through it, hon. Please send her my love and hugs.
What do you mean, my own wife, Lisa?
Vicky deserves a medal putting up with Ben. Let's be honest, absolutely.
Jack's.
Oh, Lisa, where you been? I thought he was talking to his Jack's girlfriend, not forgetting his own wife, who put it in to cook it.
This is Lisa's rest in peace face, guys.
Looks like I'm asleep.
Do you want to see Lisa as an alien?
Where is Joe Strain?
That weren't Joe Strain.
It has to been, because she's the only one that had the photo.
I can 100% tell you now, on my granddad's ashes, Joe Strain did not send me that.
Who sent it to you then?
I'm not saying. I've been sworn to
She
secret.
must have passed it to somebody.
She loves you.
So Joe Strain must have sent it to someone.
It's a good picture. I like it. Might get.
I was protecting my eyelashes.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Okay. I'm going to get that picture tattooed.
Don't you dare.
You dare to. Lisa says, don't you dare. Do you think I should? Quick, like.
No. Vicky, tell him.
Yeah, I'll put you at the side of Ben Rance. You can go there.
Absolutely not.
In fact, if I put it there, right outside, like you're kissing him.
No.
That's what we'll do. Vicky will do that. We will do that. Yes, we will. Absolutely. What's it? Why is it called vegetable suet? Is it not John Riley Ball this, or is that what suet is?
So it is. It's just it just doesn't have beef dripping in it. That's all, because it's a pudding one, I'm guessing. Do you still have I love NMC, Ben?
NMC crew, yeah, rules. It's nearly come off that one though. We work because it's more.
Where's it? Where you done it on your hand?
That one hasn't. But I'm right-handed, aren't I?
Joe has sent that picture to someone. It's been sent to you. So clearly, doxing is happening.
I've been doxed.
Well, I clearly told her, do not send that to anybody. So she clearly knew I did not want that picture sent anywhere. Wow. Greetings, hello. Right, where is Joe Strain? Joe Strain has doxed me tonight. To be fair, I'd cry if Lisa sent the photo she has of me. Stacey would never do that. Never do it. Someone share to Joe. Joe's a bit busy right now.
Yeah, she's got a poorly dog, Lisa.
Yeah, it's in a fucking cage. Be all right.
Wow. We can't talk about Mick like that.
How long in the oven?
It doesn't. That's what I'm trying to find. It actually doesn't say. Oh yeah, it does 20 minutes.
Yum. Hey Lindsay, how are you?
I'm just waiting for. Hang on, why is it fucking warming up to 200 degrees when I put it to fucking 160? Fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, sweet. Not bad.
What's changed a lot?
Ben just made me want Arctic Frog. Oh, yes, you know, I'd have that and all. 15 minutes in the air fryer, I'd give it. That looks nice, Ben, with custard, though. Yeah, he's got custard. He's got Ben's.
Oh, I love a bit of Arctic roll. Arctic roll was so good, weren't it? Such a cheap 99p fucking dessert.
See, even Vanetta is nice. Viennette.
I'm not keen on that Viennette.
I quite like it, and the mint one.
Yeah, it's a bit boring. Oh, I tell you what, I did get though.
Natasha, thank you.
And for you, Jack, just because Daddy loves you.
One banging.
Gingerbread Oreos.
It was all right when it was free from KFC. What, the Viennetta? Yeah, they did. They did it on the family meal, wasn't it?
Most things are free if you steal it. Oh, they smell a bit funny.
How noisy you are.
They smell funky then.
The bucket came with it. I made a banging crumble for my family on Sunday. Well,
No, I am.
I went to the range.
It's cinnamon you can smell, isn't it?
Look what I got.
Oh, yeah. They're all right then.
Me too. Not that bad. I thought, normally you get the luxury ones as well, but they didn't have any. But these are all right. Until you go to the jammy dodgy. No jam.
That's why they're in there, Lisa.
Yeah, but I like jam.
No, but they're friends with it. They're cousins, aren't they?
Who are?
Les, I love homemade rice pudding. Hello, Martha. How are you?
Hello, Martha. Broken biscuits. Do you know what I really like?
Morris. What do you mean, Susie?
Do you know what I really like? Biscuit crumbs. Like all different biscuits. So the bottom of that bag will be fucking... Well, you used to be... When in Accrington, on the market stalls, you used to be able to go and just say, can I have 50p's worth of biscuit crumbs? And you just get a spoon and eat them.
Really?
Oh, they're fucking delicious, yeah. They were good old days with them.
Came back to scram my kebab with you.
You can scram me, Shan.
Oh. Chocolate hobnob.
Ooh.
I've got a goal, but they're nice. I'll tell you what, though, the bars, classics.
Classic bars are the best. We get them from B&M. Foxy's Classics.
Must try Angel Delight ice cream.
Do you reckon I could eat all that by myself?
Easy. Well, that escalated quickly, doesn't it? What is that?
What's escalated?
Jam roly poly.
Jam roly-poly.
Chocolate digest dipped in hot chocolate is my new thing.
I can't stand dark chocolate.
Martha, cinnamon, absolutely not. No way in this world. I can't stand the stuff.
No, cinnamon's disgusting. I mean, these taste a bit of cinnamon because of gingerbread, but I can hack it in that, but anything else I can't.
Then it'll be gone. And honestly, they're fit.
What are fit, these?
Chocolate.
Look at that. Took a chance there, didn't I? Ooh.
I can't believe you both.
No.
You both. I'm leaving the app after you said that. Can't stand cinnamon. It's disgusting.
See you later then, Martha. It's all right. We've got TJ and the other one.
We've got Joey.
Yeah, and TJ. And we've got... well, Ashley's not gay, is she?
Does it matter?
Well, yeah. I'm not going to get it off her, am I? Unless she puts some rubber on.
Well, you wouldn't say no to that.
No, I wouldn't. I didn't.
Cinnamon is rank, but I love chai tea. But I haven't got me. I'm the best.
Well, not if you like cinnamon, because I ain't kissing you after you've had cinnamon. James Martha likes cinnamon, and I'm not going to kiss him anymore.
I need a dinner date with Stace.
She don't like us, Lisa.
Huh?
She doesn't like us anymore.
I think she does. I think she's just been playing hard to get.
Call what, Vicky? Poppy? Are you thinking about going on Raw? What happened to them samples of that dry stuff?
What, having to deal with him, Jess? What do you reckon?
Yeah, with that water, that you had, just had water.
I think I love you both, and you both know that. I think I love you
I
both.
know exactly, Lisa. I think I love you both. So you're not sure about it. I think what she should have said is, I love you both, and I think you should know. But she didn't say, I think I love you, and you both should know.
Stacey, are you writing like I do? But you've changed.
What you say, you're knackered? What have you done to it?
I think you need to get in the box. Craig has taken that over. Yes. Lisa, oh, excuse me.
You're not
Lisa
coming to me,
said,
come
I
on.
think. So I said, I think.
You love me. How much? You miss me.
Yeah, but so I said think because I wasn't too sure. Are you not sure?
But they don't taste the cinnamon.
Just was great to see you. See you later, Martha. Have a great
Do
evening.
they? Oh, it's like that, is it, Martha? You're not coming to actually talk to us. You've got other fucking
I'm going to be coming off anyway. I'm going to B&Q.
Alright, see you later, Lisa. Bye, mate. Bye, everyone.
Oh, seriously? Are you actually just going to leave? Wow. What a flounce. Right, guys, all have a great evening. I'll see you all in the morning. See you later. Christy, that was a fucking big flounce, wasn't it? Bye.